New week, same old shit. Pop-out chat, live chat, full screen. Sanders in the house. Hello, Sander. Nice to see you, man. It doesn't look like a good week for ourselves to have any fun. We'll give this a go in Group 4. But we always avoid this because of the penalties. And I watched a Tidge video to tell you that BOP stops the oil working. So that mystery has been solved. Sparks has himself a ghost. Let's load it up. Very boring races, it seems. Is that the way they're going? I thought I would give this a try, but I probably wouldn't do much racing this week. I wouldn't even normally give this combination a try. Maybe the karts will be fun. I'll give it a wee try as well and see if they're controllable at all. But the karts are usually an absolute nightmare for me on the steering wheel trying to control. No idea what we're doing with the brake balance or anything at the moment. Let's just see. I'm gonna find some sort of flow. Let's see how far off the pace we are. Do you? It is at least. To you, it's at least. I'll check what key does. I'm not sure. I've forgotten what we're talking about there. Very boring races. Oh, the U is right. I mean the U. It's very boring races at least. I don't mind the track, man. I really don't mind this track. I have loved this track in past racing games over the years, but it has never kind of worked out for me on this game. On this game, I feel like the penalties and the wee small pushes to pass and running out wide, and yeah, I think it's usually a wee bit ruined. This race. Key is on -3. Oh fuck, right? Is it the front? Or it's the rear tires? So, in the race, in this car, your rear tires start to go first. It doesn't feel like it's a car. It feels understeery, as if your front tires would go first. It's more because of braking stability. Right, well, let me see what he's talking about. Let's go all to the rear, because if we can drive it all to the rear, then that's going to look after tires a lot better, surely. Tire and fuel both on one, isn't it? Not sure, haven't looked, but I think it's just a dash for Kaiser. I think I heard somebody saying that it's a dice for cash, basically. No strategy, no nothing. A sprint race. I heard Rory said this morning it was a sprint race. Right, braking stability. Let's see if the car still feels alright. doing anything ridiculously silly on me, like stepping out the back end or anything on the brakes. Right, well it feels half decent. We'll bring it back down to the middle. We'll put it in the middle. So we'll just while we're getting warmed up. But it didn't feel ridiculous there whenever we went all to the rear. Les is in the house. Good evening, Les. Or good morning, I should say. Nice to see you. You greedy animal. Spooky's in the house. Morning, Spooky. And break it. We're a bit later for that one as well. Right, later this time, we're going to judge this at all. After that, maybe a bit down to here, a wee bit better for you. later, Apex man. No, he's still turning in way too early there. I should have Plymouth there, Mr. Trismo. Yes, I felt like a bit of a cheater. I felt like a bit of a cheater. Again, it just seems to hook up there in that corner. Like, I'm trying to hit a little apex, but it's hooking up there immediately. Any kind of input, she's just loads of grip. Let's go and sign in, let's go and sign in. I kind of already know in my head I'm not going to enjoy this. We'll do a couple of races and then we'll probably confirm it in our head that this is a shit one for me. And then we'll maybe try the go-karts and find out if there's anything at all that we want to do on this week. Daz in the house, alright, Daz. Not much strategy here, in fact nothing at all. I know man. I think you already know I'm not going to like it. I don't think there's anything this week for me. It's a Monday, that's really the only reason I'm on Gran Turismo, because it's a Monday. But personally for me, their combinations are pathetic. Again, the game is just nowhere near as good as what it was a few years ago on GT Sport. It's combinations, it's just everything that went downhill. The only thing that's any better about this game is the physics. It feels nicer to drive, but everything else about this game is below par compared to GT Sport. I got a lot more fun out of GT Sport personally. Now, looking back now, from this game came out, like it's been out a quite while now. So it has, this game. And he's not doing any tweaking. He's not even trying really. So he's not the same shit over and over again. It's going to the dogs, definitely. Yeah, agreed, man. I'll give this a couple of goes just because it's a Monday, like I say, but I don't feel like I'm going to enjoy this combination. I always avoid the Red Bull, the Red Bull ring on this game. We'll try the go-karts, but the go-karts are usually crap on the steering wheel for me, and full carnage. A quick flick through. We will put the brake balance keys going forward, like, but in fact, well, I'll go 2 to the rear, but I'm convinced like it's definitely the front tires that we're going to be needing to look after. Although, by the looks of it, probably hardly any tire wear here at all either, maybe. Nice in the house phone, nice. Inside open for these boys. We should have an indicator. So that I'm going to deliberately go nice and deep here. Leave the inside open for the 2 of them. Because them boys are going places, right? And I just chill out and try and find a flow so that I can clean it all. Tiny part of me there almost swept around him, you know. and took the inside just because he cheated his penalty. Just because he cheated his penalty. Slip on custom again? Not sure, not sure. Even if it's not, the dirty hour shouldn't be too bad in Group 4s. Okay. Something wrong there. Mr. Rodri, a major hauler of us. Does he fancy sending one on Rory? Mr. Turismo again. Use contact. And again, we'll do some more stopping here instead of ending up with people behind us. Go on, Rory. You know you want to send it. That wee small bit of tower on the front is already feelable a wee bit. And it is the front that's going just a tad, but again going to be hardly any. And again this boy has went off the track to serve his penalty, what I like to call a cheater. Probably copying all the rest of the fast guys. But that shit's shit and I don't care what any of them say. Mistimed it. Leave the inside open if he wants to send it on us. Nice and early for us. Just while we're getting a bit of a flow. No racing required at the moment. And we're kind of clinging like for our first go. There's people in front of us at least. No, can we get back up? Oh, two of them. Oh, he didn't serve it this lap. He didn't see it again, did he? I'm not saying he did. Probably knows the track limits. Come on, can we get any kind of flow and consistency going for the next one? Right, later, man, later. Slightly better. Boggs in the house. Hello, Boggs. Nice to see you, man. Yep, all good. Thank you very much. That was a nicer turn in. Right, 4 to go. Four to go. Wee bunch of 4 of them just on up the road. Hit your own line, coach. Again, let them see. Oh, I've got a penalty anyway. I'll take the speed for free. Wasn't expecting a penalty there, like, didn't feel like I went off the track. And that's this one over, that wee bunch in front of us. Even if I did have any ideas about joining the fun, the penalty, I was going to sort that out. Be nice if one of the rest of them had a wee penalty here. If there's a whiff of slip. Yes, there's the penalty. Don't cheat it, lads, don't cheat it. Well done, well done. Another 2 penalties in front of us. Wide, about to go down on up the road. 4 wide and it big. Go on, lads. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this may be an 8 for 1 seal. The Gran Turismo 8 for 1 seal. Oh, I've not seen this well in a long time. I've not seen this in a long time. Now would be the optimal time to find a wee bit of a flow, Stephen. With 2 to go. Slowly short around here as well, maybe. Exactly, nice apex. And again, we'll leave the inside open if Rory wants to send it. He's probably a bit more pissed on us anyway. Oh shit, that's hit the fan. For a top 10 as well. No wee penalty. does he come back to me as well? Do I get that clean and folly, Rory? No, I'm not going to get that clean. Damn it. One lap to go. And Rory's picked himself up. Oh, he penalty. Who's getting the pat on the back? Rory with a penalty to serve. Yes, yes. Go on, I'll top you, I'll top you. Come on, hit a racing line. No, he still doesn't want a racing line. Oh, any chance? Over nose? No. Not at the moment. Oh, where are you going? Oh, may hold it in, risk it. I think that's a penalty, but I had to risk it. If I lifted off and came in, we were getting spun. Just a wee cheater, just a wee cheater. What was that? What was that? Two YouTubers turned up that day and just had a wee tiny bit of a conversation. Nothing dramatic at all. A bit of a lonely one, like. A queue of cars. Did see a bit of racing going on though. So closer to the pace than what I thought. We will definitely be able to join the fun and the racing, but how much fun will it be? Remains to be seen. What do we like for the wait? 7 minutes of a wait. Well, what are you thinking of it yourselves? You flipped the script on me. You think this will be a dirty race later in the week? That was the last time here in Group 4. I don't think I'll be here later in the week, to be honest. You never know. It might surprise me, but I'm not overly excited about this week. I'll get some MX bikes in again and get a bit faster on MX bikes. So well, and hope that next week has a badass combination, because I don't really think anything this week. JJ's in the house. Same old shit, isn't it? You can tell by the title. Different game, different week, different month, different year. Same old Gran Turismo bullshit races over and over. The amount of combinations, the amount of cars, the amount of tracks, the amount of options, how good the game is, the physics, the rain, everything. It could be amazing, but it's fucking shite. It's shite. I'm sorry. How long has it been out? Like now for, I feel like at the start everyone bitched about it for the first year, and I chilled out and I was like, it's alright, he'll fix it, he'll play with it, it'll get better, everything will improve. Fuck all's improved, lads. Absolutely nothing is improved. It's just the same stuff. I must be starting to sound like a bit of a little bitch. I think it's pronounced meow. But yeah, Gran Turismo is frustrating these days for me. Every week I wake up and I stick Sparks or Rory on and I'm like, right, what is it? Anything good at all this week? And once in a blue moon I'm happy. Once in a blue moon now. You think you'll be on that if you're doing that? It's only 4 laps, but that's only 4 laps. If it had been 5 laps, 6 laps, I'd have been there as well. But 4 laps isn't even a race. Around there, what is it? A 7-8 minute race, and then there'll be a 12-13 minute wait in between. They went downhill. Mr. Turismo, if you're watching, you know we're always good and always said nice things about your game. You are the main man. You're still up there, like, with my favourite 4-wheel game. But you need to pull your fucking finger out, man. Pull your socks up, whatever they say, in your neck of the woods. Get it sorted. You don't even have to do fuck all. You just have to make a phone call, send a wee email, wee text message. Yo lads, these dailies are shit, pull your fingers out. And boom, someone will be like, oh, Mr. Turismo, I'm going to impress him with 3 badass dailies next week. I can't officially tell you that this is a totally sober Scottish senior. No smoke today whatsoever. No alcohol. Just, this is what I'm like when I'm totally sober. Some of you maybe sitting at home thinking to yourselves, wee bit bitchy about Gran Turismo when you've no smoke in you, aren't you? You better not jump into the stream today and say hello, unless he's apologising. If he jumps in and says, it'll need to start with huge fan, been lurking for a couple of years. What do you think of them, JJ? People do like this one, like, I just don't like it from the penalties. The penalties just ruin it for me, and it's a track that the penalties are fired out, and half the time it's not really your fault. Like, someone could just hit me a small tap on the arse on the exit of a few different corners, and then you just pick up a penalty, and it's like I nailed my apex and my acceleration point. I didn't do nothing wrong there at all, and there's a penalty because the guy behind slightly mistimed his. Shade, you think race B and C should be swapped, and it would be a lot better. They need more combos and stuff, but sure, like, they're not gonna do it. The game has, and has had from it first came out, way more potential than they want to use. They haven't even tried to experiment with the potential of this game. in terms of just its online community. Maybe at World Finals and all, they'll maybe do this or do that. To let you see what the game's capable of. But we don't get to do that. We don't get to do that with each other. You know, that's just them saying, look. It's like advertising you a movie. And it's the best movie ever. Look at the special effects in it. And then you go in to watch it and you're like, oh no, did you not bring your own 3D glasses? It's a 3D movie. Sorry, it's going to be all blurry for you. Back in for another. They're more focused on adding tractors. Yeah. You think it was because of the PlayStation 4? You think the mistake is I don't think they can still use PlayStation 4 as any kind of excuse. For this game at all. Maybe on release when it first came out, they might have been able to use that as a wee bit of an excuse, but sure, like they've had ample amount of time. I don't think they can say that we're holding this game back because PlayStation 4 users. I think that would be them as talking shite. Again, the tower was half decent. We'll go 3 to the rear this time. One more. Oh, what, at the beginning? Yeah, at the beginning, PlayStation 4 definitely affected things. Right, anything Forza in this one. I'm gonna hang and join the party. A Mars a day helps you work, rest, and play. Only 2 of us, only a couple of us here, lads. At the back of the queue. Well done. And a 3-second penalty and a 2-second penalty. They're taking me out in this corner as well, aren't they? They're both of them pissed off and annoyed now at their own lack of fucking skill. Shaded. Not even worried, but had to try and push. Slipstream gone already. Race done and dusted. And again, a penalty picked up there. And again, 12 laps, yes, like on my own. I'm all ready. It looks nice in front of me, but I'm not getting up into that party like. Half-second penalty, I'm dropping back on my Todd. Thanks to someone just not braking in turn 2. Yucky is in the house. Hello, Yucky. Nice to see you, man. You're doing all the licenses in gold, nearly there. Nice. Another 12 months, you reckon? Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Another week for MX bikes. Yes, definitely. We'll get some MX bikes in this week. Although every week will be for MX bikes now, hopefully. I'll stick at it and try and get a bit of consistency going on streaming that as well. See if we can meet some people. Because this just disappoints me every week. No, it does. Like how often do they do this? Red Bull Ring. I know there's nice combinations and stuff. And again, your man, Portuguese guys, was turning left on the way into your right hand corner there. So he was squeezing Mr. G from Hull. Look at them, for 13th position. Well, for 12th, I suppose. When am I doing iRacing again? I haven't even thought about it, Liz. I got into it, I stuck it on 4 or 5 days ago. I so I did too. Last week, whenever there was a free car on the Nürburgring race, I jumped into the free car and I did a half a lap. And then I was like, nah, it's not that nice. I don't really want to spend a half an hour learning how to flow on it. So I was just like, needs to be a badass car on the Nürburgring for me, for iRacing at the moment. I'm enjoying the bikes more than anything at the minute, to be honest. I do miss having a nice daily race on Gran Turismo. I have a lot of fun every time there's a nice daily race, but like it's not enough. It's not enough. I mean, for me to have regular shit on YouTube on my channel. So it's not, I don't like the combinations enough, play them enough, not enough flow, not enough consistency, not enough want. And I'm not 100% sure when my subscription runs out for it. I'm not sure how long I've actually had iRacing now. I paid for a 2-year subscription. So yeah, at some point, pretty soon probably. I feel like I've had iRacing a couple of years now. So I think at some point very soon, my subscription will be done. And then, like, if it was done now, if I went to stick on iRacing now, and I found out the subscription wasn't there, I wouldn't go and pay for it. So I wouldn't even being honest. Jay's in the house, alright, Jay. It looks shite, man. It looks shite, Jay. We'll give the go-karts a try. I'll see if there's any fun to be had. Or a nice racing there. Although the go-karts is very, very challenging for me, usually on the steering wheel. And Simon's in the house too. Nice to see you. That's because you're not in the race with me, and I'm also P14. I know, definitely. Driving around in P14 on your own for 12 laps of time trialing is not my ideal race. Definitely not. And didn't really have a chance in this one. I know my pace isn't the best, like, but when you're punted out of the slip from the start, not much you can do. Means you've a lot more pace than me. I'll jump on and set a lap now. I'll give it another few goes, man, but I don't think I'll do much of this week. I'll stay at it until I'm in the flow and I'm at the party. But I feel like penalties is going to push me away from this race, the same as it does every single time this track comes up. Doesn't matter what cars it's in, what combination it is, nice strategy, no nice strategy. It's the penalties for me. The penalties. It's a badass track for racing on, passing opportunities, fast slipstreaming. But the penalties are just the shape of the corners as well, the smallest of nudges. Very easy for a guy who's behind someone to deliberately make the guy in front get a penalty. The smallest of wee touches, and he just edges him out off the track, and then boom, there's a penalty for you. Whatever happened to the 3 P's? Piss poor performance from Mr. Turismo. Oh, peace, positivity and yoga. You're bald. That's not the 3 P's. That's not the 3 P's. It's piss poor performance from Mr. Turismo. Where have you learnt about the peace, positivity and yoga? Because that's only 2 P's and a fucking Y. That's a PPY. That's a PPY. I'm not good with my spelling either. Like, I'm not good with spelling either. I try to focus on numbers personally myself. But my goodness, that's embarrassing, that one. It took it a wee while to actually sink into me as well. He's left it up, he still hasn't deleted it. So he hasn't. 3 P's, yes. The 3 S's. Sexy, sensitive, and fabulous. Pick a word that starts with a B. Flower. Oh, this I actually would have enjoyed if I had more focus in a time trial session, you know, trying to improve my time almost immediately. At the end of this straight, my focus was gone on lap 1. 14, one car behind us. And this is where I struggle the most these days now with a brain, in terms of when you're driving around with this kind of non-focus attitude in your brain. Like, I'm not even learning here. I've not learned anything this whole race. You know, if I was in time trial trying to improve my time or go for a lap, at least I'd be focusing. And I'd be maybe learning braking zones. I'm not really learning anything here at all, except for the brain doesn't want it. The brain doesn't want this one. On our 4 laps of driving around, scratching my balls. No thank you, no thank you. Smoke break. No patience to stay in that one. What is your lap time? I haven't set a lap, Jay. Whatever my lap time is, it'll not be good. It'll not be good at all. I've not really did any time trial whatsoever. I've just driven around. I think Sparks was a couple of seconds faster than me. At least, maybe more. Of seconds. Oh dear, it's not an oh dear situation. Don't worry, it's not an oh dear situation. I've not did anything. Like me saying, what's your highest score in darts today? If you haven't threw any darts, and you're being honest, you'll have to come back and tell me nothing, 0. And then, like, if I say to you, that's shite, that's really shit, that's embarrassing. It's not really embarrassing. You haven't threw football. $179 you threw just 5 minutes ago. Nice darts, man. Were you able to hold them all in one hand, or do you just have a bucket of darts beside you and you pull them out of the bucket and keep going? Then once you get there, you done well landing on 179. You must be half decent at Mars as well, and at least a bucket of 100 darts. 180. I am going to have to get my camera set up for you, because now I get happily stand up and hit you a 180. Wee bunch driven away at the front. Smile, though your heart is breaking. Smile, even though you're shaking. Oh, can I reach that? Oh, I'm not looking kisses, Ginger. But thank you. It's a thought that counts. Thanks very much. It was nice. Yes, you've at least 4/10 to find. There's a way more than 4/10, man. I'm not dead qualifying. I can tell you now, if you think that I've only got another 4/10 in me, you're definitely wrong. So you are. In fact, I reckon I could quite easily prove you wrong after this race. Damn proving. 4.5 tenths. Alright, I think I'll prove you wrong after this race. I'll go 4.5 tenths quicker. I'll go 5 tenths quicker, half a second quicker. How does that sound, tell you? You good girl? Yes. G7 first, yeah. I had a feeling and all too that something good was going to come this week for me. I don't know why, but I did have it in my head. I was like, oh, there's going to be a good combo this week, definitely. Don't you growl at me. You wanna have a conversation? What's wrong with the puppy? What's wrong? A smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. Touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it's best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud, but when you hold me near, you drowned out the crowd. Try as I may, they can never define what's going on between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. Ray, what am I on? A 32, a 38.2, so we want a 37.7. 37.7, I'm proving Jay wrong. Would there be magic to be sprinkled on the very first go? Leave that grass alone. Is it legal? I don't know. I don't know the track limits. Mr. Turismo. Ha, Mr. Turismo. It wasn't in the first go, that's for sure. Jag's in the house, low Jag. You talked to Kaz and told him to slap himself? Oh, totally missed that one. Don't think we're getting a half a second. We lost a lot of time in that last corner. But 38 flat north, 2 or 3 times over. Second gear's half decent out of that corner. Right, and here's where he's losing time for us to get. Oh, he gets a half decent turn here. Mr. Turismo having a joke at the replay. And there's the 3 tenths. There you go, Jay. There's that 4.5 tenths that you were asking me to get. Boom. Skill, experience, and a wee bit of motivation from your trash talk was all it took. Where are you anyway? Have you even put it in the time? Or are you just talking? You're just talking. No, you have Arson or Winger. Well, almost say Arson with a Y, or Winger with a Y and a K. So I do, by mistake each time. A 39.2. You're not even into the what? What are you doing in chat talking? Why are you in chat talking? Look at Jay's time. A 39.3. I'm gonna call that a 0.3. Jay, I'll call it a 0.2, but that's not really. Just about a 0.2, a 39.3. So if I needed a half a second, how much pace have you defined? 37, 30. You've defined a second and a half, 1.5 seconds. You've only did 1 lap. Also refresh the list. No. I like this time you did here. Yes, let's focus on this time that you did right here. Back in for another. You got that time in 1 lap. Yes, your track walk. That's your track walk lap, isn't it? Where you turned up that day and just went out and wandered around the track to have a look at it. And you stopwatch that shit. Ian's in the house. Hello, Ian. What is Ian boys eating on? Low 37s at the front. Right, how will this one go? Let's try and focus a wee bit, see if we can stay at the party. Flash is in this one as well. 37 flats at the front. GT70, yes Ian, yes, it's not the best of weeks, man. It's not the best of weeks, to be honest. Another shitter. Mr. G from Hull was once again in front of us. It was go, go, go. What do we reckon? Are we warmed up enough to actually have a race yet? Eh? Mr. G from Hull, if you don't think about your own move, I'm thinking about you. Oh, what's Mr. Turismo feeling about that? Oh. Dirty tires as well, nice and early. Right there. Don't get me stopped. I'm gonna say second was alright out of that one. In the middle, let them pick their side, go past us. Right. And people still here to hang with it. Right, need to be ready for him coming on the brakes no way in yet because he's a tad early. Kuru's in the house. Hello Kuru, nice to see you, man. Bit of a race in front of us at least. Nothing else competing with the G70. No idea, man. No idea even high OP the G70 is compared to the rest of them. Yes, all good, Curry. Oh, nice racing. Right, all about 12 at the moment. We're going for the sentence for it. What do you reckon? Let's make it a three-way. Let's make it a three-way. The boys want to have a race, so let's encourage the race. There's a sexy green car on your left-hand side. We're never going that. Why are you bumping into me? I'd bump back with you, you know. Think you're just here to bully me. He wanted in there. Let's keep him pinned in tight to the inside since he likes himself a bit of bumping going on. Look at him. He's an angry fella. He's an angry fella. Let's punt him off. How did that work out for you? How did that work out for you racing like that? I'll tell you how it worked out. It didn't work out for you. So it didn't, did it? And Mr. Turismo thought that was perfectly understandable. What I did there. I did, yes. He's in the radar. Is he coming for a piece of us? Wee gentleman. Off the racing line, just hold it in the middle. What was I thinking? Oh, I thought he was going to go for the punt there on me, so I thought he was going for the punt. Right, let's see if he starts racing nice and clean and all now. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that at the moment. It's just been a wee conversation. Just a normal racing conversation. Will then I continue to race appropriately? Let's even show him. Look, I'm not holding any hard feelings. Take that, take that. I know you want it. Go on, do you not see me topping your arse? No, no, he wants a race. He wants a race. Did he get stopped? Did he get stopped? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, let's enjoy the race for 15th. Yes! Yes, I can push you too, you know. I can probably pip. Oh, you be careful. Be careful. You fuck about with an animal like me, you'll get murdered. You'll get murdered. Mr. Turismo thinks that's fine again. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo just knows. Sometimes me and him have a bond that is unbreakable. When twats want to rub and bump with me, Mr. Turismo just lets me do what I want, when I want, anytime I want. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC. Animal. Oh! 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 Definitely. No holds barred. Specs is in the house. Low Specs. Nice to see you, man. Specs, have you ever heard of a problem? Benson has just got the game MX Bikes, right? And for 2 days he was joining our lobbies with no problem. But last night he just kept on getting, the session had timed out. He wasn't able to join any rooms, any races or anything. Have you ever heard of that before? Have you any advice as to how to maybe fix that? Or should his next move be uninstall and start all over again? That can be a nightmare. It's something to do with opening ports for the game and router settings. Okay, maybe be able to find some stuff out about that at least. At least I'll have some sort of information to give you, or to give him. It may be the same issue as you have that you were talking about, but there's still certain rooms that you're able to join. He wasn't able to join any rooms at all, no matter who opened it, whether it was a public room or a private room. Oh, did he cheat? Did he cheat? Mr. Turismo checking the replay as we speak, and there was fuck all wrong with that line. It was perfectly legal. Again, a bit of a lonely one though. Wee bit of entertainment just because there was someone who wanted a wee conversation, but not much else really in this one. Who wants to save the replay and watch me be an animal? I ask for a member of security to report to this after party as well. Should change your name to Dirty Dog. Do you think? I was thinking of changing it to Take No Shit. I was thinking of changing it to Take No Shit. So I was, to be honest. I think I will start running, you know, with it all to the rear as well. Because I know there's only a wee small bit of tire wear, but I can definitely feel that wee bit of small tire wear. That's a good one. There was one lap to go. All eyes were on the battle for P13. Not too far behind other people. Oh, message there is no checking that out. Probably a penalty. Yes, indeed. You're not allowed to do that shit. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, two of them got a penalty. Just trying to hit a racing line. Right there, the brake. Get in. Who would get P13? That was the question. Let him see that I want to defend it, but then we'll wiggle over and try and hit a racing line, lose a bit of slipstream. Was he close enough to go full send? That's as late as I dare to brake. Sweeping in, clicking an apex. On the apex with nowhere to go. Nah. Did he cheat penalties? That's the question. Slightly defensive. Does he have any interest in cheating any penalties? Oh, he's thinking of throwing a nose there. Late, deep. Right. Let's see. Did he feel like he deserved that penalty? I clearly deserved my penalty. And he didn't cheat it. Well done. Well done. We'll even leave the inside open for him in the last corner. Ha ha ha. Was meant to just leave it open a wee bit. Car wouldn't turn there at all. Felt like it had dirty tires. Again, a lonely one. Not much excitement at all, really. A bit of a conversation. Not much else. The leader on his Todd, Flash on his Todd. And then a bit of a race. What was the poor fella's name? Gunny. Attention please, attention please. Can a member of security report to the after party? That's a member of security report to the after party. Ganoush, did he ever write anything to us? No, he didn't. And he's not here, he's not here. There is no having a look at that stuff now. Is that a dirty tires maybe? Yes, shaded. What are you thinking, lads? Marks out of 10 for me this week on this race. If it was not a combination that is used all the time, I suppose it would be a 6 or a 7. So what? It's a decent combination. Penalties kill it for me. But the nicest cars for it. But not much else. We'll have to give go-karts. We haven't tried the go-karts yet. The go-karts still have a small chance of maybe being the fun race this week. I definitely wouldn't be doing this one like multiple streams and hours at a time. Not fun enough for me. You still wish your wheel did PS5 in? What wheel have you got? Specs? You have yourself a steering wheel? No. You probably told me that and I have forgotten it. I mean, what racing games do you play? Or did you play on the wheel? Right, let me read that again so as I can try and give Benson advice. Sometimes to do with opening ports for the game in router settings. Opening ports for the game in router settings. Benson is pretty nifty when it comes to PC stuff. Hopefully he'll get it sorted. Has to be something that is fixable, surely. You flipped the script on me and got funky with your play. When you aim from right behind in an unexpected way. You ever think about it? You can be halfway, going nowhere. I can't respond to your negativity. Refrain from leaving your despair. And all the things that you did and you said to me. You dragged me down with your lies but never got to me. All the dreams and all the wasted opportunities, 'cause you played my mind. Now it's time. Over 100 miles, and that's your lap. Awful, man. How many miles is there in a race? How many miles is there in a race? I've done 3 races. I think I've done probably done under 5 mile. Time trialing. What is the length of the track? I wonder. Any of you know that information? What is the length of the Red Bull Ring? 5 miles per race. No, it is not. It's way more than 5 miles a race. You're making stuff up. There's no way. There's a 10 lap race. In fact, it's a 12 lap race. No way that you're saying the track is under half a mile. Half a mile big is the Red Bull Ring. Definitely not. I would say the Red Bull Ring would have to be a mile and a half, a couple of miles at that speed. Let's average it. Let's pretend it's 2 mile. 2 mile long, 12 lap race, 24 mile a race. And I've done 3 races. That would be 75 mile. And you say I've done 100 mile. I've maybe, so in between races, I've maybe done 20, 25 mile, I think. No, the lighter wouldn't work. Again, I feel like I need company here. I need something to go down in this one for me. A bit of fun. I'm losing hope. I'm already thinking of heading to race A. For flip's sake, I'm not getting in. Oh, are you in this lobby? Are you in this lobby? Where are you? Why don't I see you? I don't see you in this lobby, Jay. Were you kicked out? Oh, you did. You're in a different lobby. Okay. I'm stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Stuck on you. Been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Guess I'm on my way. So hard to see why a woman like you would wait around for a man like me. Guess I'm on my way. Mighty glad you stayed. Whoa, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. Packed up my troubles and I've thrown them all away, 'cause this time, Mr. Greg, I got better accessories. guy behind, probably going to be coming for a send. I'd like to get out and hit a racing line. Brake as late as I can. That's as late as I can brake. Oh, he went a wee bit later. First to help me get turned. Okay, job done. Where are you going? But where to go? What to do? Good awareness. I feel like I kept the wheel on, but you know what Mr. Turismo's like, he'll make up his own mind. Yes, thank you Mr. Turismo. Can't even stand it on Rory now, I can't. I said, no, I'm not going to. Bobble on behind us. Friday night I'm going nowhere. Up the light is changing, green to red. Oh, here's that wee penalty. It looked like this one might have been a bit of fun. The old momentum in the drive. Right, does any of them have a wee penalty to help me? Middle of the track. Should get it alright. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Huge big bunch. And just like that, we might as well have not had a penalty at all. The big bottle of bubbly is still available, believe it or not. Only 1.3 on up the road. Lifting, coasting. Again, man, there's cars right in front of me. Nowhere for me to go, Mr. Frenchman. I'm basically touching a fellow competitor's bumper there. What does Mr. Turismo think about that bit of bumping going on? Right, Manu Rodri is definitely going places on the move. He's coming up, wants a piece of me as well. Nice and early for ourselves to see get himself stopped. Was that for keepsies? Just a wee land of it. It was for keepsies. You don't want to be stuck on the outside here. He's come in slightly defensive. Oh, he's went for it as well, leaving room. Again, nice and wide. Look for a decent exit as the car comes in. How's the old drive? Was that legal? Mr. Turismo having a look. That's probably not legal. Hold it in. Rory serving a penalty. 30 tires left, braking our light. Again, only 2.6 off the big bubbly at the moment. Make him think I'm thinking of going for it. I'm never going for it, like, but just in case he wants to send his own. What do we think? Where are you going? Pick your side. Ho 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 ho. Where does Canty Sky want to go? Do you want to leave anything open? We'll have a wee top. We'll just top his arse at the moment. Closer to the punch. And again, lifting, coasting, nice and early on the brakes, nice and wide. A beautiful bunch right in front of us. Pressure on the arse area now as well. Rory back on his Let's be brave and risk it. See how clean the man wants to be. He's nice and clean. Nowhere for us to go. And hand it back over with no penalty. Come on, Rory, top that shit. Thank you, man, thank you. Right, we'll keep giving Rory the slip as long as we can. Latest start the brake, second gear to help me get in. Penalty, but we'll just stay off the racing line now. Let them get a run and not put up a fight. Come on. Both of them have a small left-handed over at both. Again, man, nice racing. I think just available, but not really available with penalties. Bungaroos in the house, little bungaroo. Nice to see you, man. Again, I think for now, I'm on the top. You'd give us a racing line, would be. For a top 9, hopefully try and make it around here. Again, people just have no clue like where to fucking brake or anything, so they haven't. I'm done with this one. It's no good, it's shite. Well, it is. Like, that's the race done and dusted. Just one person, one mistake, and then you're on your Todd. Kinda hard to pace in that one. You're able to climb with them a tad. Turning over the TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool to open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. Saturday, I'm running wild and all the lights are changing, red to green. Moving through the crowds, I'm pushing, chemicals are running in my bloodstream. Heading back for home, you know I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe climbing on the stairs, I turn around to see you smiling there in front of me. Well, if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt, yeah. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, and feel it now. Let go of your heart, let go of your head, and feel it now. Babylon, Babylon. Sunday, all the lights of London, shining sky is fading, red to blue. I'm kicking through the autumn leaves and wondering where it is you might be going to. Well, if you want it, come get it. Crying out loud. I can't sleep tonight. Everybody's saying everything is alright. Still I can't close my eyes. I'm seeing the tunnel at the end of all these lights. Sunny days. Oh, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling when you're gone. Oh, excuse me. You only managed 38.4 in the race. I'm struggling to even stay in the races, man. So I am. That one looked like a wee bit of fun, but again, it is just a track that so easy for your race to be ended at any point, any moment, the whole race. Just one punt. And it's done, and then it's a long race like to sit and drive around on your own and to try and work your way back. I have no patience to try and work your way back whenever you're on your Todd, hoping for penalties and everything and carnies to be handed out. Definitely need the pace so you're involved in the race. I had the pace in that last race, man. I was 1.5 seconds off the lead at one point. I think so it was. The lead was right in front of me. I was clinging, but like there's not much you can do when you're punted off. And the shape of this track and all, and the design of this track, all kind of encourages. It's like the smallest of tops here on other tracks might not really have any effect on you at all, but here it just pushes you off the track, and then you're out of the race. It's always a very frustrating one for me, this. Every time I come to, I don't think it's a nice combo. I think they should do away with the penalties. If they did away with the penalties, you get a set of dirty tyres for driving off the track anyway, so you're fucked up in the next corner. But if they did away with the penalties, or at the very least, like, sometimes you have to drive off the track to avoid people and all. It's not a good combination. It's not a good combination for me. There's so many things about it that encourage or help it your race go wrong. Replay. Let's watch the replay and see what went wrong that time. It's all absolutely fine at the moment. It continued to be absolutely fine up until we even served that penalty, and it was still absolutely fine. But at some point it wasn't fine anymore. When was that point? And over there. Still hanging in the race, nice race in front of us. Is this where the shit hit the fan? Ah, we couldn't hit the fan from here. It is, isn't it? Again, just a racing incident. Nobody's fault at all. This guy, Mr. Bragg, the Frenchman, he was timing his brakes. A few cars in front of him. And again, works out alright for him about you. Killed 2 people. What did you think he had, Mr. Turismo? Tell me what you thought he had. That's a 5-second penalty, isn't it? Is that a 5-second penalty, Mr. Turismo, isn't it? It's fuck all. It's legal, lads. It's a boom boom game. It's a boom boom game. There's no working penalties in this game at all. Fantastic stream title, yes. Same old shit again. I'm sick even talking about it, man. I'm sick. I feel like I'm negative about the game all the time, and I feel like it's literally only been the last year. The whole time I've streamed and stuff before that, I've been really positive about the game and all, and it's alright. It'll get better or this or that, like, but it's not. He's not making it better. He's bringing out fucking stupid vehicles and stuff to do. To do stuff on. And the combinations are horrible. Like that incident there. That's what this track's all about. I mean, trying to avoid what happened to us in that race there is one of the hardest tracks. To avoid that. So easy, just that wasn't even much of a tap at all, like. He just had a wee small tap and ploughed through 2 people. You completely forgot the brake and you killed McSpongy. Turn 1, lap 1. It's hard trying to get back up into it on this track as well because it's fast, slipstream. And then once you start pushing the limits, wee penalties here there. What are the other races? There's a go-kart race. We've not tried the go-kart race yet. And then race B is too small. Majora, whatever way you say it in your neck of the woods. It's probably the worst one this week. Too short. No catching back up unless you're fast as fuck. Yeah, that's it. And them incidents as well. Like, you could do 10 races in this, and like 4 or 5 races in a row, you could have a wee incident like that at the start. Someone just nudging you off, and then your race is done from early days. It's literally like I'm ready for the pit lane after 1 lap sometimes. Back in we go again. How would this one go? Matthew's in the house. Hello, Matthew. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, let's see how this one goes. Oh. Oh, what a show. And if he sends it, he sends it. Again, we'll leave you inside open for him. Again, I want him to see that I don't really want the slipstream with the racing line. He's trying to get us side to side, so it is. Come on, you have a big 1 second penalty. Give that shit up. Did I get him at all? I'm done with this race, like. I'm just here to kill people. So I am, to be honest. So I am. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Arseholes. A bunch of arseholes. Let's see if this is anything to offer. Just a one. Different colours. .43s. I think there's stuff in that to change and all in the go-karts, isn't there? What track is this? Right, okay, I think. I know this track a wee bit, I think. Don't turn the fucking wheel at all on these. People learn how to drive around that corner. You just set a lap and I ran away. No running or hiding, so there's not. I dip my toes in there, like, and there's nothing for me, man. There's nothing for me. It's frustrating. So it is. I've no patience to try and. I've tried that combo. When it comes up, like, there is a reason why I don't do it. There's a reason why. It's a shit combination. So it is. It allows for our souls. It allows for our souls. I mean, so it does. Like, I could quite easily go into that next race now and probably get a good result if I'm prepared to be a wanker and just hit people's arses. I mean, the way a lot of people are prepared to do. I mean, so it is. A lot of fast guys also prepared to do that shit as well on a Monday, starting from the back. I mean, so they are. I mean, rather than sticking themselves a time in. They'd actually have good races. You need the right people, man. You need the right people in the races as well. Like, anytime we were in a race there and we were close, well, anyone who we know is a good driver, like Rory and anyone else who's clean, then there's no problem. It's good, enjoyable racing. But that track, it only takes one dickhead. I mean, to ruin. I mean, that track. Like, if you go out with an attitude of, if you have a second account that you don't give a damn about, which I assure you lots of people do. Lots of people who haven't even told you that they have a second account because they love just causing carnage while sitting at home laughing their bollocks off at people trying to struggle. There's plenty of people out there that race way more on their second account than what you ever see them on their main account at all, and you don't even know that it's them. They have a wee handful of different accounts, literally, just so as they can have an attitude of, right, I'll just be ultra aggressive when on their own accounts. They'll drive about pretending to be all nice, a real respectable driver, but really they're not. It's flat and you get it nice. To roll that one. The carts are shit. I know. They're the reset waiting to happen as well, aren't they? Easy. No. Oh. Is there some sort of settings that you're meant to change on the go-karts, like to help you with the flat handles? This could be carnagey, but it could be fun. You never know. Once you get the hang, how many laps I wonder have they given us here? I mean, once you get the hang of them, to steer with your mind rather than your hands. ABS off, but you're not sure how much that changes. Right, so it's for the brakes, and I'm not really using many brakes, to be honest. A wee bit of brake straight in here. From the curb down to 2, off, just let it roll round. Yeah, that was nicer. You need assists on stability and stuff. Okay. I'll have a wee try that in a second and see if we can get it. Clean that then. Learning them a wee bit. Right, okay, kinda know how to drive it there. Settings, assist settings. So, what is it again? Assist on stability. The active stability management on and the counter steering on. Okay. Counter steering. So I will put it on weak. Let's see what that's like. They're far too sensitive. Yeah, I know. You basically, you're trying to race without steering your wheel, haven't you? Wee bit more forgiving around that corner with that stability stuff on it. Right, let's take this line that the Ghost is taking and see how the car handles around this corner over the curve and stuff. Okay, it was alright there. As long as you try and keep the wheel straight. Right, let's go and jump in. Let's go and jump in. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I bet you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. But I guess I'm moving too fast. Can't you adjust the wheel sensitivity down? I don't think it makes. You can, like, but I don't think it makes any difference in this. I think the go-karts are just, it's just the way the go-karts are in this game. They're ridiculously sensitive. They have that stupid old swing that goes on because they're so sensitive. You try and turn and then you try and straighten up and you just go into like a swinging out of control motion. And I can assure you, I can drive a go-kart in real life, in real life, without doing that. So I can. In fact, a 10-year-old can drive a go-kart in real life without doing that. I'm going out of control, but not on Gran Turismo. Not on Gran Turismo. These are some of the hardest vehicles to drive. James Brown is in the house. Where is it that you find that sensitivity bit and all? Controller settings? Controller sensitivities? See, that's only the controller. That's the sensitivity there, right? I'm gonna have it at 10. Right, let's just go the total opposite and see if that does anything for us at all. A bit less sensitive, like, so there's really just have to turn the wheel. There's a wee fraction of the dead spot now, not much. So I think it definitely is better. It's definitely easier, 100%. More forgiving. See that bit? I felt like the counter steering or traction control thing there actually stopped me from being able to apply the gas there and kind of catch it. It almost caused, the wee jerk. I planted the gas, hoping to hook up, but there was no gas there to hook up. Fatty's in the house as well. Hello Fatty, nice to see you, man. Thanks for upping in. The exit of that corner feels strange. Smokers Highway gets it to the ice tray. Oh, I should have been looking where I was going. Am I getting anywhere close to what I was getting? That was a 0.9, that's a full second off what it was. Right, how long do we try and put on a good lap? Because that's not good, a full second fucking slower. Make sure these settings on, we can still run similar laps. Right, come on, decent action. Right, it is that close to what we were running with all these assists off. That felt like a steady lap. It is going to be close. Well, it is okay, so it's similar. Slightly faster. In he went. Would this combination provide any fun this week? Big B on the arse area. And there's only 12 in race A. Let the carnage begin. What do you reckon, Jay? Apologies in advance. Yes, yes. Me too, man. Me too. Hard wee ones. Get 2 or 3 under a belt, but and you never know. It might be a bit of fun. Stand and start probably. No idea what way to do the stand and start in these. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh my goodness, talk about incidents. Make sure we leave space there. Let's protect the inside as well, lads. If you want it, run the outside, please. You know the rules. Oh! Leave the curb alone, Stephen. It doesn't let you spin back round in these as well when you're going backwards and you try and flip the front end back round. It hooks up. Right. I would say there's still a race for us to go and join. And it's an 8 lapper as well, alright, that's half decent amount of laps. That swing back that you get in the steering is the awkward bit. Shit hitting the fan for more people. More shit hitting the fan. Here's Begbie. Look at how slow he is. Rockshake Jay. Oh, leaves the space. Nice driving, nice driving. Leave the curbs alone, Stephen. Jay goes for the move. Again, we'll tuck him behind, and I don't really want to side by side through here. Be more available for us, I reckon, before the end. Whoa! Side by side. Hey, Steve. Would that slipstream bring Begbie back for a race? It looks like it is. 0.7, here he comes. 0.6. There would be a race that day. It would be a dice for guys with 1 lap left to go. Oh, how did he get this one? This has been your poor corner. From what I've seen so far of you, how did you get that? How's your exit? I got it decent. Yes, he's still there. Let's go over and see if he's afraid of walls, lads. Is he afraid of walls? Look at him, he's wanting that slipstream, the OP slipstream. He's coming for a piece. He may go round the outside, boy. Send him to the outside. Oh, he's looking to sweep back to the inside. Keep him on the outside. That's as late as I can go. Get in, get in, get in. Roll it. Go, go, go. Oh, he's got the switcheroo. To the line. Any sort of OP slipstream to be had. No, good race, good race. They're alright. This could end up alright. Once you find the flow. As long as the wee bunch stays together. Once there's a mistake, you're done. But while you're in the slipstream, like there's no getting away really, while you're in the slipstream. You finally managed to take that corner good when you needed to. Yes, yes, you did alright. That wasn't bad. It wasn't. That was better than race C. That was better than race C, definitely for me, like. In terms of a bit of fun. But how much of a wait is there in between races? That is the main thing. 11 minutes. Oh no, did I go into the wrong race? No. Let's try a pink one. Deep pink. 1-0 to J. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. Early days, but early days. He's basically scored a first minute goal. Jay says, get out of my pink card. Is that what you were in? You were in the same one? Oh. Right, can we get into 43? Oh! Not close enough. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Go, go, go. Callum McRae in a go-kart. Eat your heart out. A .1 or .2, still not good enough. Purple sector. All about this last corner. Wee bit quicker. Still a .1. Loads of time still to be made there. Loads of time still to be made on the actually that last one. Come on, man. Just pick up the last time. Come on. within a thousandth of a second of each other 2 laps in a row. You get yourself a 43, well done. I just need to hook up this last turn, all about the last turn. Oh, I had a nice run there too, had a nice run. How much into the 43s did you get? A 0.9. What is the fastest in the world? 0.3. Back in for another one. Jay in second with a Scotty Senior on his arse area. He's probably a wee bit nervous, lads. He's probably a wee bit nervous. You should really have Sparks precision, to be honest. I definitely a couple of tenths left on me. I could get a 0.8, I believe, or a very low 0.9 if that last corner was hooked up. But easier said than done. Good luck. Why didn't it go? Why didn't it go? What happened? Why did that not take off for me? Sitting with the handbrake on and then released it. That was very strange. And the guy out front as well. That's a bug with a go-kart sometimes, right? A wee bit of speed for free. We're still clinging. The wind's still available at the moment, as long as we're in the slip. Oh, easy. Stop the swinging. Oh, come on, don't let the bunch just drive away with a slip. We'll slow each other down in the next braking zone. Warner's coming back on, so already spun. We've got a stronger whiff. Take the speed for free. Take the speed for free, man. It's go-karts. That hold straight there. He just lost a half a second there. Right, come on, can I still have a whiff of slipstream? Not really. Still half the race left to go, but still half the race left to go. Stop it. Stop it! Come on, give me that slip, man. Four-way battle for the last lap. Still think we're going to run out of time, too far behind. Would there even be a bottle of bubbly available? There was one lap left to go. The slipstream was well and truly in front of us now. Big base shaded somewhere. Yes, you may go on the defensive now. Is he available? Is he available? Oh, a sneaky lindy, you're inside, yes! What a fucking manoeuvre to steal Battle of Bubbly number 2! Yes, go, go, go! Yeah, sneaky, sneaky manoeuvre right at the death. What a move. one each, and that was really, it should be classed probably as two, as I got a glitch at the start and had to come back from last. Yes, hunted down a Begbie. Your cart didn't go either at the start, right? The guy in front as well, on pole, he didn't go. The YouTube guy. Here. How did the guy in 5th place lose DR? Is DR on? Is DR on in this race? The guy in 5th has lost DR. Let's go and have a check. Has any of you even had a check at that? Are we able to gain DR this week? DR resetting maybe? What does it say here? No, it says that the DR's off, right? So he's had a reset. Alright then. He's lost that much SR that he's lost DR. Yep. Right, I wasn't overly fussed on that colour now. That was number 25. We've got a 27, 28, but the very light pink isn't the best. 24, 23, 22. I'll go for number 23. Juju's number on the 250s. Right, some sort of ghost to judge it off. Is Jack scared of go-karts? That's a good question. That is a good question. can't not get myself 43. Oh, so close. Do you think he's terrified? It sounds like it. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Come on, give me drive all the way home. Ha ha! How close of it to get? How close of it to get? CC's in the house, low CC. Right. Oh. Point 80 says, you thinking that? No, I think there's still plenty left in the last wee corner. So I do. I'm still not. I'm not 100% convinced that it's a bit easier. I mean, definitely with the assists on, but I feel like your exit from that last corner is slowed down just ever so slightly. I think you could have a better exit maybe without the traction control on, or whatever it is kicking in, but you can actually feel it kicking in. You're on the gas, but it's not on the gas. Again, tried to plant it there, but then like the traction control or something felt like it kicked in. Slightly later than usual. That was a slightly nicer apex. Oh my god, how close have I get there? A 43, lads. This is having a fucking laugh now. This is having a joke with me. On me a wee bit. Lost the drag to the line. Damn it. Pass me again. We're a bit quicker, it says. But we're losing it. We're losing it. Gimme. 43. Get in there. In the 43 group. What is your 43, Jay? 43 point what? Tell me what it is. I'm a faster than you already. Was there another? So we're not getting the finish line before it finishes. Sure we're not. Let's break late and try. Something a bit more aggressive. Didn't even get to try it. Oh, so tell you what, the times are close. Jay's still in front of us, starting this one in P. Steve. Jay in P3, you've got a 9.64. I got an 8.4. 20 thousandths of a second. No, sorry, still very slow. Yes. Well spotted. Right, I wonder if this one will give us a proper start this time for everyone. It was one each between Begbie and Scotty on a Monday in go-karts. As the riders or the drivers made their way to the starting grid. Would everybody get off the line and remain in the slip? No, again. Why is that? Like, I was the only one. Anybody have any idea? Is that maybe something I'm doing? It's definitely a glitch rather than something I'm doing wrong. Anyway, to stop that at the start, I'm just revving it out flat out with a handbrake in, but when I let the handbrake go, it's not taking off, and then it's just continuing to rev. That's twice in a row. And again, they're all just going to drive away now. Even if it was to just give you like a jump start. If it was just a jump start or something, that would be alright. You still have a whack of slipstream, but like that's this race done and dusted already, I think. We need carnage at the front in order to even have any hope at all. He said right before a bit of carnage went down at the front. .4 off the lead. A whiff of slipstream becomes available. He should leave the inside open for me. He should leave the inside open for me with this much extra speed. I dare ye, man, I dare ye. Thank you. We gentleman. .2 off the lead. Again, a frustrating one with that start. I'm wondering, maybe does the handbrake not work if I do it with my... Is that what the problem is? Like, I was the only one that got the glitch that time, if it is a glitch. It's so frustrating trying to gain any time. half the race had been completed. He had a wee whiff of slipstream, 3.3 off the lead. Although the leader is up there on his own, he's got a bit of a gap now. Stronger slip. Need to work out why that's happening at the start as well. I feel like that probably isn't a glitch that time, just because I was the only one it happened to. I'm thinking, right, is there maybe no handbrake? I'm going to try starting the next one with my foot brake. Three-way race at the front, but again, they're not losing any time to come back here. And once they get onto the straights, they're driving away. Are we any closer for a whiff of slipstream this time? 2 to go. Again, just not even a possibility to join the bunch in this. A free point for Jay in this one. Unless there's carnage. It's the last lap, there's 3 of them. I predict 1 to die and a bottle of bubbly to be handed to me for absolutely free. Go on, lads, you know I want it. Full send. Anybody died? No, they all survived. What about around the last corner? No, all survived. Again, a lonely one. A lonely one because of the jump off the start. Jay, are you starting with your handbrake? Is your handbrake start working for you, or are you starting with your pedal? Is it perhaps the handbrake? Save the replay and watch this clown in P1. Will do. Are you starting with your handbrake or your foot brake? The handbrake has not worked for me the last twice. You just used the brake, but it's happened to you even with the brake, not the guy who won. Electric, right? You want me to spectate electric. Don't press the gas until the green light. And then do you not start like with no revs? Is that not like a slow way to go? Replay saved. Off for a gander. You flipped the script on me, got funky with your play, when you aimed from my behind in an unexpected way. Right, I'm revving it out, flat out with a handbrake on. This boy's revving it out. He's not revving it out. He's revving it out. Yeah, you're all revving it out. I was unlucky as fuck. If I keep getting that shit happening to me, like, and you all drive away, it's not even like you just get a bad start. You just sit there on the line, revving and revving until someone drives in the back of you. Right, on board with Begbie. Let's see. You have to get off the throttle if you're stuck. Right, okay. So if it don't get the jump, if it does that on me, I just need to lift off the throttle and then start to drive. And I should immediately be alright. Even if I can just get off. It's literally the stand there for a second until someone drives into you that's dropping us out of the race. If we're to be in the slipstream. It looks a lot of fun up here. Nah, Jay was not happy with Mr. Electric. At the moment, I have no problems with how Mr. Electric is driving at the moment. Jay going for a top of the arse. An indication that he's terrified of a Scotty Senior in the background. And then taking advantage of the poor fella. Straight after topping his arse. Well, come here and I'll make friends with you. Nah, I'm sending it on you. Let's go on board with him and see. Well, you were lucky you're still alive. That was his fault there. Don't think anything intentional really, but yes, that wasn't the best from him there. Still going at the moment, but all good. How does it go this time? Is that a small conversation you were thinking of having me in? Oh, Craig, how long do you see that one? How long do you see that one? Nobby at the front. Nah, it's getting the run on him. I think that might have been you looking at a wee conversation. It actually helped him get side to side there. Again, it's aggressive, like, but it's legal. It's definitely aggressive. He's definitely asking the rest of yous. Are yous prepared to fucking race and be as aggressive as me? If yous aren't, I'm winning. That's what he's saying to yous. So it's now up to the Begbie. Yous have already been shown how aggressive the guy is meant to be. Okay, what happened? Hold on, I'd actually like to see, going around that corner, and see how that came out in the exit. He's off now, dirty tires. How's that going to work out for him? And what's he doing here? Is he thinking of any block? I know he's holding the line. Okay, he's still nothing too ridiculous, just aggressive. Yes, Jay, wasn't happy. Jay wasn't happy. You animal, you fucking animal. This poor fella, like, he's just been having an aggressive race. Nothing illegal about it. But he accidentally bumped into Jay around the chicane. Jay has had him in his mind ever since that moment. Oh, what is he thinking? As your fella goes over the track and into the slip. That wasn't even anything that bad, actually. Looking at it. You're on his inside. I think you just Yeah. That's alright. Some people say, oh, you're meant to turn in, you're meant to click your apex. Why did you not turn in there? You deliberately turned in a wee bit late. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh, you're fucking right, I turned in a wee bit late. I'm taking that shit. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm on board with him. Oh, it didn't work out at all. Didn't work out at all. Did you end up getting the win, Jay? Did you end up getting the win? I was the last lap, please. The final lap. You were going to drift out wide and just squeeze him off, but he died anyway. Yeah, the both of you, to be honest, the 2 bits of contact that he did have in the race as well. He was lucky enough to even stay alive, wasn't he? Usually any kind of bumping in these and you're just immediately gone. Few of them deleted. Yeah, not even Jay's fault, to be honest. No, I thought at the start. It might have been, but it wasn't. He just held the steering wheel straight. Your man trying to squeeze him in nice and tight onto the curb. Not the race to be. I need you in plenty of opportunities to pass. Yeah, definitely. As long as you're in the slip. As long as you're in the slipstream. I think the slipstream's pretty powerful on the go-karts. Oh, no. What's going on? Back to green. Slip's ridiculous. Yeah, it's good while you're in it to keep everyone there, but like even just not taking off at the start there almost ends my hopes of not being able to drive back up into the slip unless you guys actually slow the pace down a ridiculous amount in the corners and have awful drive on the exit. But as soon as it gets onto the straights, you're just gone again, right? I take that in the hope of going faster than a baby. Powell's in the house. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you, man. What sort of ghost have we got? Point one. .79. Still slower than Jay. I think you were 6.4, weren't you? Wee bit quicker, not much, just a tad. Why does it say I'm faster than you, Jay? Oh, I got a .8. I was looking at the point. I didn't even look at the .8. I was looking at the 7.9. Take that. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Mr. Bigby. I told you I had a .8 in me. Huh? I thought that was a .9. I thought I was still so slow as Jay. For fuck's sake, no, that boy's not that. He doesn't have my level of experience and skill and speed and determination, quite frankly. So he doesn't. Only a .9 for the fella. Only a .9 on a wee small track as well. Like a tenth quicker than someone around here. It is like the difference between Michael Schumacher and perhaps a 10-year-old on a go-kart. 2-1 to you. Oh, yeah, it is like, you are right, but nothing to do with me. I mean, getting bad starts, the game not allowing me to take off the line. That's why you won that last one. You're probably hoping it's going to happen to me again. Right, come on, please don't miss it, Fresno. Please don't, man. Again, fucking stupid game. Stupid game. Makes no sense at all, man. Fucking, and closing your servers on the proper game GT Sport as well, so as we don't even have an option to go back and play a good game. That's every time I'm not allowed to start this race. It appears. It's like I get that glitch every time. Where to go? What to do? Jay, I seen what he did on you. I seen what he did. You must be upset. Oh, here's the electric guy out front as well again. Bigby's enemy at the moment. I'm happy to just stay alive at the moment. I'm at the party. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, lads, filter, filter. Can we get any ours stopping going? We need to get ours stopping going. In fact, that's too much of a run to get ours stopping going. So we'll be inside. Okay, we're back at the party. Thank you for that wee arse stop. Holy fuck. Right. My goodness. Hi, we're still alive. I'm not sure, lads. I'm not sure. Right, let's watch these two and see what way he's driving with him. I was a bit scared there to go for a move around him. Didn't really see what happened during that incident. Let's see what he does with this guy trying to make a move on him. Let's help him. Let's help him out if we can. If we give him any sort of wee tap at all. Ah! It was his own fault there, sweeping back in on us, for fuck's sake, after me giving him a tap. Try and help somebody out. Jay has said pathetic to someone. Oh, he has. Cheating bastard, lads. What's he like? No. Daydreaming. I don't think we land of it, maybe. What happened with the electric guy whenever you two went off? Was it inappropriate driving or was it just an incident? A bit of a shit show when racing clowns. Who are the clowns? Who do you think the clowns are? Because we can just go and kill them. We can just go and knock the bollocks if there's a lot of clowns in the room, you know? Or if there's one particular clown in the room who is driving ridiculously poor. We could easily just go and gang up on him, pick on him, bully him, drag him up an entry. Why destroy? Someone says about Begbie. Oh yes, let's save the replay. Begbie has been at it again. Oh. That's really annoying off the starting line as well. Right, on board with Jay. Shaggy's in the house. Nice to see you. Again, just racing. Nothing much wrong with it. If we stay on board with Jay and he gets the top of the ice, looking for the move around us. Plenty of space left. Scotty, can you sing K-pop songs? Who's K-pop? I've never heard of K-pop. As Big Bait makes the move, Korean pop music? Oh, I've not. What makes you think I know Korean pop music? I know I'm smart, like, but I don't think I know any Korean pop songs. Oh. Right, okay, let's have a quick joke at that, because if this man is the man who kills you, that's not your fault, like, that's a race incident, but he might be upset right now. No, still all nice and fair, plenty of room left. Back on board the third. Right, this is where the shit is hit the fan here, isn't it? Again, just a race incident all round there, I think. I don't think anything. He's definitely not. How long do you see what he did on the way into this? Did he get a wee drop anything, or was that a deliberate move over? It kind of was. It looked like a deliberate wee move over, didn't it? Rather than trying to hog the life out of it. Like here he's wanting to, he decides to sweep out to the right now in order to collect an apex. Just the smallest amount of steering input and the swing back. Not much at all. He just wanted that very small swing out. But it didn't work out. Again, I don't think anything deliberate. Like, I don't think anything deliberate there. So I don't. But it hasn't worked out for Big Bait. How is he feeling? Is he upset? Is he angry? Is he gonna murder someone and go full boom boom? All sorts of momentum and speed. He goes for the top of the arse. Oh. Oh, right, it was him you didn't like. Lucky. Right, what'd that poor fella do on you? Did I want to know, what did he do on you? You quite clearly... You did get the right guy, didn't you? That was a bit glitchy there from the start, guy. But, are you aiming for Lucky there? I mean, did Lucky do something on you? It was the Spaniard you were aiming for. Squinty bastard. Squinty, don't give a damn about other people on the track. Poor fella. Poor fella. We've seen him doing it. We've seen him doing it and almost collecting me in a 4-letter race. It's high he rolls. It's high Mr. Begbie rolls. Get the fuck out of his way if he's behind you. Shocking, shocking. I'll tell you what. There's no hiding how shocked that is. Very shocking behaviour on the track. It's as well. You wouldn't do that if you were watching Womble, because Womble knows how to make videos and call outs. So he does. That style of driving only seems to happen when you're in my lobby and you've got a false sense of security that Scotty hasn't got a fucking clue how to even clip this so I can do what I want. Desperate. Nice plan though, nice plan I suppose. I told you before, if someone deserves it, they'll get taken out. Oh, I didn't actually see what he did. Right, hold on a minute. I want to investigate that more. I'm going back to watch, and I'm going to see what that poor fella did on you, because I didn't see him doing anything. Jay, are we about? Is Jay talking shite? You're maybe thinking to yourselves, I didn't see that lucky guy doing anything on Jay. Right. Where is the lucky guy? Right, let's stay on board with him. On the go. We're looking for something this poor fella does to Mr. Begley. Not him. He was innocent. Oh, the Spaniard. Oh, yes. What did you call the Spaniard again? Him. Him. What did he do to upset you? Tell me what he did to upset you. Just go fast. Be honest, like if he was literally just too fast and you were like, I don't like that, don't like that. Look at the speed he's going. No, the other Spaniard. The other Spaniard. This, oh yeah, right, the Tony Stark guy. Has he already upset you? Or is it later in the race you're going to get upset with him? Has he already upset you? Later, okay. There's Begley. Well, that was a bit. Yeah, okay. I see why you killed him. I see why you killed him. Yeah. Okay. Good murder. Oh, you must be frustrated. Now. Is that the reason? Yeah, that was why right there. Yeah, right, okay. A conversation that you came out on top of. Well done. See, all was justified. Don't make me go back and show the 4-letter race replay where you near killed me. Because it doesn't always be justified. Sometimes you're an absolute animal. But today, in that race, you were justified. Oh, a good murder if you'd have hit. I know right enough he didn't even hit him. I know it wasn't a good murder, Jay. It wasn't a good murder. You didn't even get the right guy. You took out some innocent guy, so it was awful. It was awful behaviour. Keep your arguments amongst yourselves. Sorry, anyone who mistakenly thought I was saying it's okay to drive like that. It's clearly not. He killed an innocent. So he did. That had nothing to do with it. Just because he was that angry and upset with the Spanish guy. Neil's in the house as well, and Sanders still in Chilmaze. Thank you guys for hopping in. I'm not too excited about this week, to be honest. So I'm not. Go-karts are a bit of fun. But again, I don't know how long you could grind this for. I'm not going anywhere near race C again. If we go back into race C, I'll end up having call-out videos about me, because I will turn into the dickhead in the room. Just because or people think it's okay to punch you and push you and bully you and stuff, and then I stand up for myself and murder people. So I think it'd be best just to avoid that shit altogether. I really think You vote for Race C Animal Antics. It's a non-stop conversation, but as soon as you start a conversation on that track, it's like a non-stop one, so you have to be prepared to just keep on driving dirty like that. And then eventually some innocent guy is going to get took out by you, which isn't good. Starting in third in this one with our .8. It's 2 each. And I still haven't had one start off the line. Okay, I might just sit on the line. I'm gonna let go out, press the accelerator. Right, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm not revving it. Hopefully we'll still get a better start than normal. This isn't going to end well. The Tony Stark guy, is that the guy you're angry at? Leave me out of it. Leave me out of it, please. Balls to the wall. Right, no revving at this time. Because that's clearly going to happen to us every time. That's 3-4 races in a row now. Ian's in the house. Hello, Ian. Don't touch your accelerator, whatever you do, until the lights go out. Again, like, that's just not fair at all, in any shape or form. What a stupid glitch. Jay is on a mission. I'm done. So I am. It's a shit week, lads. It's a shit week. Gran Turismo can stick its game where the sun don't shine this week. Let's get a prize for enduring this bullshit for this long on a Monday. A lot of MX bikes, yes, definitely. We're going to be MX biking all week. No interest in coming back. I mean, the Gran Turismo this week. So I haven't. In fact, a very, very small interest, maybe, in making a call-out video for Gran Turismo about how bollocks the game is at the moment. I've said nothing but nice things from day one from I got into the game, but this last year of this game, like, the state of it is just piss poor, man. Any kind of reasonable combinations, reasonable strategies, reasonable penalty system, so as we all don't have to deal with wankers on the track, because it is incredible. My personal opinion on the situation is that because there's no penalty system and you're allowed to get away with that, you see how many people has got fake accounts now, and the only thing that they're doing is waiting until a YouTuber comes on, and then they've maybe got 3-4 accounts already sitting waiting, just so as they can sit at home and have fun with YouTubers. I mean, so it is. And it's like any kind of penalty system at all, and it's all fixed, and then people aren't able to do that, and then you get to see what people are actually like, if they're any good, if they have any racecraft at all, or if they're time trial specialists who fucking kill people on their second and third and fourth accounts. Read the damn chat, read Scampy's message about Nord's Scampy. That Nord's race on iRacing. Available until 2 tomorrow. I didn't like the car. It was. I only did a half a lap in it. Like, so it did. But Yeah, it wasn't a lovely wee grippy car or anything. It was a bit of a chunky, understeery, slowy kind of car. Don't you worry, we can take our time. What car? What car was it? Um, I would be guessing. I would be guessing. Something tells me. I want to say it was something like a Group 4 car, but it wasn't. I think it was a one make. It was a one make race, but the car was maybe similar speed to a Group 4 car, but didn't handle as nice as a Group 4 car. GT4 race there this week. Have I any mental filter tips lying about the place? I bet you do somewhere. Some of you may be thinking to yourselves there as I climb in and out of the car. Ah! Did you see his knee? That's right. There's a wee sexy bit of leg for you. A kneecap. And some of you may be like the sound of smacking knees. That's all you're getting, like, that's all you're getting. Come a little closer. Let's go. One I in my lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. What happened to you, a Spaniard? Don't know, Jay. I don't know. I didn't even look. I don't even care, man. Don't even care. The game's in a bad way. The game's in the worst shape it has been from I started playing Gran Turismo online. I've never seen it in this bad of condition. More wankers and arseholes than ever before, because it's allowed. Because people have seen other wankers and arseholes become popular in the community and almost get a wee bit of fame. So it's let other people who actually maybe used to be nice people and played it properly get the idea in their head. I tell you what, you know, that would be a shitload of fun, just causing carnage. You don't get banned or anything, so I'm just going to make 2 or 3 accounts. And agreed, it would be fun. It would be fun. It definitely would be fun if I had sneaky accounts that I could just jump on and I had no interest in streaming myself. And the fun that you had on the game was just any streamer who you watch, you know, and you can still be in the chat talking to them as if you're supporting them, as if you're friendly and you're not an arsehole and everyone in the community thinks you're friendly and stuff. But sneakily, you're an arsehole, and one day someone will maybe find out that you're an arsehole, and then the whole community, it'll blow up, and it'll be like, oh my god, that arsehole we all thought was supporting everybody, and a good part of the community had 5 sneaky accounts. He was killing every YouTuber he supported. You think I got punted by a Spaniard? Hard to tell, man, hard to tell. Good chance. I got hit hard, I know that, I got hit hard. So good chance he was hit as well. You wasn't taking any shit off them. You're just right. You're just right. You stand up for yourself, man. That's all you can do. People can say it's wrong and this and that. It's not. It's not wrong. So it's not. There's rules to racing. So there is. If the rules aren't upheld and obeyed, the other competitors will knock the fuck out of the wanker after the race in the paddock. That's how real life is. If there's some arsehole was doing that and the racing authorities, didn't ban him or sort him out, the competitors would. They'd just knock his bollocks in. So they would. In the paddock. They'd all be happy to take warnings. They'll say, what? You got a warning for breaking his nose? No, I'm going to break it again. Can I have a warning too? That's the sort of treatment they would get, more than likely. Pull your balls out and smack them in the face. They would probably love that. Probably be like, oh, go on, give me more. Right, let's actually do this. We've not did this for a while before we give up on this game for this week. Again, I'm trying to use my mouse on my PlayStation screen. Right, there's free money somewhere I think available that we haven't did. Two days left in this one. Right, let's get some sort of time in on this one. Start doing some open lobbies, not right now, but I think you should, to be honest, mate. They don't work. Jay, they don't work, man. I would. I'd love to do open lobbies, but for me, I don't know. Maybe they work for you. Like Tim has asked me for a long time. To do open lobbies and stuff. They don't work. They don't work. If they work for you guys, then congratulations. But like, the connection isn't there for me. There's glitchiness every time, and it's not the sort of glitching that you're even able to race with. You can't like overtake a glitching car in this game, or even try and get close to it. Gold is a 59.2. 59.2. I'll come and find a slow ass ghost. Has anybody saved? There's a 57. We'll load that one up for the moment. There's a slightly slower one. Are there any even slower ones? Surely we're not getting one on this page. Right, I think we've to get away in a couple of seconds, yeah, or a ghost. Right. Oh, topple shit. Any advice? how to drive this as well, let me know. Need to change all the assists and all from the card. Thank you, thank you. Assists. I think that's everything. Right, okay, there's no brakes, there's no brakes. This is the sort of shit this game is about now, boys. This is the sort of stuff this game is about now. All be awful to drive cars like this here every couple of months. Which is like an R car. I know just what you are looking for. This one has a top speed of 17 mile an hour. Sorry, I nearly said 72 mile an hour. 17 mile an hour. It's a piece of shit, yes, I know. I think if I get one lap and any sort of free money, it definitely doesn't feel it. It rotates a wee bit with a lift. Right, it's your mate's car, mate. You better not wreck it. He's warned you. You're only allowed to drive it slow. You need to steering input. Maybe it's because I'm only off the go-karts. Maybe because I'm only off the go-karts. I'm used to turning with my brain. This is going to take a long time, do you reckon? I reckon. It looks awful now, man, but once a wee bit of a flow comes at all, like, surely gold might be hard, maybe, I don't know, I haven't tried it. Have you guys tried it? Is it a hard gold time? Is it a hard one? She said, you mean you finished one lap? yeah, I would imagine quite a few. Has driven up to the first corner and tried to stop and then thought to himself, no, that's enough. Oh, you were on the pad as well. Need a wheel for it. No, it doesn't look like my wheel. Right, let me focus here and try and find some sort of flow on it. Don't sell you a new Honda. Is that what it is? Honda NSX. The boss wants the gold within 5 laps or you're sacked. Is that 5 laps of practice and then I have 5 laps to go for gold? 10 laps altogether? I like the way you think. Right, we're fucking braking. Or we unsub. Desperate, the amount of pressure. Right, let's try and pay attention to some braking zones then. Oh. Again, took my eyes off the track. Oh, and it still has a bit of oomph in it whenever you do start skidding to keep on going. I guess we can say our goodbyes. Yeah, hasta la vista, baby. 9 tries left. So you are giving me 9 tries, right? I need to pick where I'm braking then, so I do. I'll brake the edge of grass and go a wee bit after that. I'll try there this time. Did that get me stopped? Will you be on MX bikes tonight? I could be on MX bikes in 10 fucking minutes. I'm not sure what I'm up to. What time are we at anyway? 20 to 4. Yes, there's a good chance I'll be doing something on MX bikes. I don't think I'll be back on this the rest of the week. I don't think I'll be back on this the rest of the week, to be honest, lads. I think I'm done with ever forcing myself to get on because I have a YouTube channel. I'm not doing YouTube at all ever for the sake of doing YouTube, just because there's no good races this week. I still have to get on and get something on the channel. I don't really care. I'm going to get on when there's fun things for me to do, and that's it, rather than worrying about having nothing on the channel or whatever, because yeah, the difference in enjoyment for me from a fun daily race, I mean, compared to the shit that I've had to endure to this morning for a couple of hours, it's like, yeah, I feel like I could easily play Gran Turismo once or twice every 6 months, if that's all Gran Turismo has in terms of a good combination that I like. I think I'll throw myself in the MX bikes a whole lot more and get a lot more speed on that game, and hopefully meet people, and then we'll still have this game anytime there's a good combination available on it. And then when the next game comes out, we can all cross our fingers and hope that it's a bit better than this one. Snooker, chanted the fans. Yes, I'll have a game of snooker if you want. If any of you are there. I'm quite happy to stop thinking about this game until next Monday, and then I'll go to bed on Sunday night all excited the way I did last night as well, all excited with hope that maybe in the morning when you wake up there could be something. How many have we got left now? 5 or 6 laps? Mr. Turismo has the awareness of a slug. His game's dead and he doesn't even realise it. His game's only dead online, man. I think we're a small group of people who love proper racing, and most people who play Gran Turismo just like all the different cars, all the settings you can tweak, mess about with your livery and stuff, but they have no interest in any actual proper racing online or anything like that. I think when you're in the online community and you're in love with racing real people, then it's easy for you to start to think that this is what this game's about, because we all think that, what is the sense? Probably, I don't know. I would imagine that most of us who do any online racing against real people, the majority of us have an opinion that we don't really do offline stuff. There is some of us that do, but most people who like racing real life against other humans have no interest in doing any offline stuff. The offline stuff that you have to do is because you have to unlock stuff that you need for an online race against real people. I mean, rather than your way. Is Benson in? Hello, Benson. You think the AMAX, the motocross lobbies are working again? Nice, man. Nice. So you didn't do anything. You just clicked in and it's let you join. Good, man, good. Hopefully it's all sorted. I'm bitching about Gran Turismo. I'm fed up with it. I've held it back for too long. So I have. I felt like. He's never gonna change, like, sure they're not. Yes, it worked this time. Good, good. You did a test and you did a 9.5. Nice, well done, well done. Don't you be getting overconfident, but because, like I keep telling you, that's one lap. That's one lap, and qualifying means fuck all. You'll need to do that for more than the one lap. Get a bit of consistency going. I reckon very soon you'll be doing faster lap times than me, but I don't think you'll be outlasting me in a race just yet. I think a bit of track wear, a bit of consistency. I think my consistency I'll hopefully still have me beating you for another couple of weeks at least. There's an 8 or a 7 there. Yep, definitely, man. 100%. Shots fired at Benson. Yes, I'm trying to motivate the guy. Yes, he'll never be as fast as me on a motorbike game, 2 sticks and all. His brain will not be able to handle the skill and experience required to reach my level. All sorts of stick and abuse handed out. I do miss having Benson in a race. Definitely heavy in the consistency department. Yeah, mate, my consistency's literally on Forester a whole lot better. The last time I was racing on Forest, I've never had that consistency before. Just kind of starting to click, and the amount of crashes I avoided as well. I like that. The last time I played it, I know we still had a couple of races where I just had to rage quit and quit out. It was like too much for me before we got on 2 wheels again off the starting line. But yeah, I avoided quite a lot of shit the other night than what I have. That's the best I've ever rode on. I know it's only on Forest, but definitely avoiding people, slicing through them, even all the back markers, getting through the traffic. I was pretty consistent. Is there a way to change the title of your stream on Streamlabs while I'm going? Like, could I just add onto the end of that something else? Yes, it should be possible. I don't even see the title on Streamlabs, so I don't. How many times is this? I think I've got 5 laps left to do it. And if I don't, I would say the main reason would be the chat's fault for distracting me. Right, 5 goes. You know what happens, but when it matters, and the magic needs to be sprinkled, we'll definitely go a bit better than we have been. Right, 5 goes. And what are we looking for? No idea what sort of time we're looking for gold. I'm doing 5 laps and then we're taking whatever we get. Read the damn chat, CC's message, 1 second. Click on edit stream info inside the dashboard. Edit stream. Click on edit stream info inside the dashboard. Edit stream info inside the dashboard. A dashboard. I'm not even sure what the fuck a dashboard is. Edit stream, can I see? Pop out. Mini feed. What about these options up at the side? There's a camera, editor, layout editor, studio mode, overlays, app store. That's just what that's just what Google told you. Right. I don't see. Oh, hold on. I see a wee cog and it says go to live dashboard. Let's click on that. Nothing happened at all. No, nothing happened at all. Edit your stream title and description. Yes, edit the stream title. GT7 live, new week, same old shit, question mark. Answer, yes, GT is shit. MX bike stream. Explanation mark. Update. Working. It's working on it. It's working on the live stream. So it is GT7 live. New week. Same old shit. Question mark. Answer. Yes. GT is shit. MX bike stream. Yes. Fuck. This game. what need what even screen are you on, and then I need to update. Just press update. I pressed update and all. Has working on the stream, but then that there doesn't do anything. Right, I'm just Xing that out. You tell me, has it changed? Has anything changed, guys? It has been updated. Good. Not sure if I'd be any good at the PC games though. What makes you think that, JJ? You would be good at any racing game, man. If you would. Steering wheel or handling for it. Try number 1. He only had 5 tries. Subscribers had warned them they weren't taking this slow ass pace anymore on a Monday. And just like that, off he went on a personal best hunt. Awful. Right, but we did the first part of the track a lot better than we ever did. Just that last bit was shite. A personal best. 4 tries left for gold. Exactly, Benson, exactly. He knows how to race. Maybe you'll get one. I also don't like spending money though. Here, you're at a good age now to where when your mum and dad ask you what you want off Santa, you're at an age now to where, like, you can ask for more than a McDonald's, JJ. You don't just have to be happy with McDonald's. You can maybe just throw it out there. I could love to. I don't know. What would I don't really need anything, Mum and Dad. I don't. It's just your love. Just thank you for raising me. A PC would be nice, but like there's no way I can't expect you to do that for me. You's already do way too much for me. And then that's it. Just leave it at that. And the seed has been planted. And your mum and dad will have team meetings and all about it. So they will, and try and work some shit out for you. I need a new PC for school and make it good enough for racing. Yeah, yeah. Right, 3 tries left. And I think we're still like 10 seconds off, aren't we? We need to go 10 seconds quicker or something. We're not getting it. No! That thing, one of you seconds as well, maybe. I did some rolling. 2 goals left. Right, our best start to the lap. Holy shit, you need over a second? Is that all I need? 1 second? Instead of... You need over a second, and you're laughing your arse off. If that's all I need, it's well doable. I thought it was like still 8-9 seconds of it. Right, I only need 1 second for goal, you're saying. I think you're wrong, man. We had to finish behind that ghost. I think by a couple of seconds. I think from here, that ghost is just gonna drive a mile away from that ghost in front of us. Or does that look like 2 seconds? He's gonna open that up for a bit more from here to the finish though. Right, last go. Final go. What do you think? I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to look at me and think. Do I look confident? Do I look like I've learned what I need to learn in order to take over a second off my time? I reckon there's definitely a second there to be had, like, quite easily. When it mattered, it was now or never. Doesn't count unless you start a lap. Doesn't count unless you start a lap. Move along, nothing to fucking say. You're about to hand out stick and abuse there. Need to figure out the rules first. Right, come on. It's got to be perfect. Need to beat the ghost by over a second. awful. I want to use second here, the accelerator. I think it's the way to go, is it? Only a bit of oomph in it. Ah, same mistake as we made before. Well, any of you who decided that by looking at my face that I was shit and had no skill whatsoever, well done, well done. Yous are correct. What was it? Where was gold again? What was gold? A 59.2. What did we end up? We got. Oh, we're not too far off it for not knowing how to drive the car. Definitely well doable. P45 in the post. Well, I'm about to go and apply for another job here anyway at the seaside. So I am. So don't really care. Any advice on this one? Gold 51 flat. A 51 flat for gold. Let's just go out and see what the car feels like. Have you got enough oomph to skid out? Nothing there, it doesn't. Off he went in a black Corvette. Where the brake? I don't think she's going. Oh fuck, she doesn't even want to turn down. You may set the brakes. Nah, does it stop? Does it stop? Does it stop? Does it stop? Kind of. Okay, and she's got a bit of power. I think it's maybe a short shifter, the way the speed's going up. Will you look where you're going, man? I did some rolling and hating and rolling. You just saw me driving dirty. Right, stay on the road. Even the cars that they give you to do all these not ridiculously enjoyable challenges to do. Like, sure, they're not, most of them are a wee bit like a wee bit of a chore. So it is just to get free money. And then again, they will have a nice combo that's actually enjoyable to drive. 150. Does that get us stopped? Not really. Before that will be required. And what was it? A 49 we were looking? I think it might have been a 49 we were looking. Not sure. It doesn't count. Ah, there's some rolling. Come on, now, hold it together. This one flat and he says like that, but no, you'll have to get the nose in. Maybe not too bad. Again, she won't count for us with a small scrape on the wall, but give us a bit of an idea. I think it was a 49 we said. Am I right? The time I'm looking for is a 49. Would I be correct? I need a 50. What? Right, okay. Don't short shift, just shift at the end of the bar. Right, okay. Let's see what shifting at the end of the bar like compared to the Ghost. We don't have a Ghost yet, we haven't even done a fucking lap. You animal. You will get anything through this chicane. Or we're going to get a ghost for the first time. Something to race against. Right, and we're looking at 50. Okay, not too far off it. Let's see if we can get the nose in for this hacker line a bit as well. Like that. What sort of 50? What sort of 50 are we looking? Any 50? Oh right, okay, any 50 at all. Right. Take a longer run up as well, just because the car's so fucking slow. Lifting here, lifting there, absolutely everywhere. Chunkity chunk. Cheater, cheater, screamed several fans. This one should be easy enough to get, so we'll still haven't had any kind of flowing lap as of yet. Second there a little bit. almost perfection, huh? Driving the way out of it. Right, well that should be a 50 I think anyway. Just about. Haha, you said any 50 didn't you? Did someone order an any 50? Any 50 at all? Who was it wanted an any 50? Is a .999 okay for you? Talk about perfection. Any sort of 50 will do. Yes. Now I'm lucky about it. Skill, accuracy. Huh? And it is gold. What did we say it was? Right, a good chance we'll lose it, like, but it's some sort of free money. Right, and there's no war stuff just to hop into and make money. Sure, there's not. Clickbait title. It's not. I'm going now. I'm getting on bikes as soon as I see that there's nothing left here to buy. Oh no. Andy, I don't want to know anything. Purchase. Tell them about it, Andy. Oh yes. This is usually used by sparks plumbers and electricians and stuff, so it is to store their tools that they pay a lot of money for. In the back we have a double lock on the back double doors of this one. We also have a very small sliding door in case of emergency. Right, that's all them. Right, now the question is, will the thing work? So I press that and just turn that off, bring yous over here, and will the remote work? Or will we be forced to climb out of the rig? Good chance we'll be forced to climb out of the rig with 2 sore thumbs and several sore fingers. Oh, it's worked, it's worked. Move over. Boom. Get in there. Ah, what's this for? Sign in or something? No, hold on, that's not just X that out. Okay, now I can bring you over here. Oh, these are on the wrong screen. Boom, boom. Welcome to the Scotty Senior Motocross live stream. Way too professional. Thank you, thank you. Every time I double click that at the start, like I can sit here and wait and it doesn't usually open for me. But then I double click again and it'll complain. It'll start opening and then it'll say, oh, it's already opened. See, it's already opened. Close it, exit, double click it, and now you work. Isn't that how this game operates? Yes. PC gaming, you don't just turn it on. You don't just turn it on. That's not the way PCs work. You might have to press several buttons in a different combination and then it'll work on a certain day. Let's see what's available to jump into. Kale's Washugal. There's a forest one as well. We'll jump into the forest one. That's only 3 laps. There's a North Forest one at 10 minutes plus 2 laps. Right, that's the one that we were in the other day, and we were allowed to write in the chat to advertise ourselves. PC gaming keeps you problem solving. Yes, it does. Or keeps you lost. Keeps you lost. For me. But yeah, things are just like, sometimes you'll do something and you could be doing something on your PC like for several weeks and you know how to do it, but then all of a sudden you'll turn your PC on one day and it'll not look the same at all. There's something different. There's a different combination of buttons that you need to figure out. Shane is in the house. Does Scotty know about Alt/Tab function? Oh, keep talking, keep talking. I think I'm about to know about it, Shane. Alt. I can see I have an Alt GR button beside my spacebar. So I do have an Alt button. Alt tab function. I don't see a tab or function button like, but I've definitely got an Alt on the right hand side of the spacebar. Oh, there's one on the left hand side of the spacebar. I've got 2 Alt buttons. An open window may be open in the background without showing it to me. Oh, right. Alt tab lets you toggle between open screens. Right, okay. They were out having a warm up. We had someone with an 8.5. Let's go to the garage, make sure the setup's on. It is. Ha ha ha. I'm ready to use my steering wheel, lads. I'm ready to use my steering wheel. Can you believe that? A wee bit embarrassing. Let's plug the hand controller in. There we go. And just like that, he went out in hope for a steady lap to start the day. feel a wee bit slower or something. Must just be my imagination. It's because you're not going balls to the wall. That's why you feel slow. Some sort of lap in. Hopefully give it an inside gate as your checker flag comes out. He only had time to do one lap. But that one lap he did do put him in second place. Hold Alt, press Tab, it will toggle everything that's available to me. But I don't... It's good to know, but I don't feel like I'm not in a toggle situation. Like, sure, I'm not. I don't have anything to toggle through. I've got my chat on, I've got my Streamlabs on, and that's it. Is there something that I'm meant to be toggling through? Attention please, attention please. Could all 250cc competitors make your way to the starting line? Mr. Derp, the meme. He's a meme. He's a meme, lads. Oh, he is. Competitors were on the gate. It's times like this you wonder what is going through their minds. You can see what's going through Scotty's mind as he's fist pumping. He wants a win. He wants a win. He said he's not in a toggle situation. I'm not. I think, like, I could try it, I could hit it, but it'll probably say, what do you want to toggle through? You don't really have much toggling there available. All eyes! We're on the gate. Your first moto of the day was go, go, go. What sort of jump did you get? You done a wheelie. Can I get over on the defensive? Slow her down, slow her down. Hug it, hug it, hug it. Go, go, go. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! No, turn, 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 turn. I feel like after this, remind me to check and see if my settings is right for the changing gears. Something does feel slightly weird about it. I'm not sure. Someone else is on the deck. Not clear, getting over that there just as nicely as what we were the other day. Oh no! I'm not sure what feels different about it. Something just... It's maybe all in your head. 'Cause all of these problems, they're all in my head. And I can't be somebody else. You took something perfect and painted it red. No sympathy, and shouting out is all you know. Behind your lies, can I get in there? Can I? No, no, no. I wonder if it's the track or something. Is it maybe set different? It feels slightly less grippy. than what the lobby did the other day. But I think I might have. I might have forgot to change the. What do you call it? The shift? Or something? The automatic shift. Poor fella on the dirt. Feels a wee bit glitchy over the bumps this time in this lobby, just as you're driving over the wire. How many Scotty seniors does it take to hunt down P4 and P5? Answer, only one. Oh. And there's a bottle of bubbly just on up the road there as well, like a fucking start flowing. Still feeling a wee bit strange to me. I'm thinking it might be in my head. Just because we're only on the first one of the day. Yes, he looked behind. He looked behind him. He can hear it. On the arse area. Come on, follow me. I take you places. Let's jump deep, just in case he wanted to try anything silly on us. Oh! 2 of them down. Excuse me, where to go, what to do? Are running outside. Do we see anything else on up the road in front of us? Not at the moment. Yeah, it just feels a wee bit stuttery or something. Excuse me. P3.9 down. I don't see anyone in front of me that close. That was from a lap ago, so maybe we're in P2. Don't think anyone else in front of us is available. Oh, get on the track. Yeah, you failed, you failed. Fuck, them ruts are hooking me bad. Will you stop it? Oh my god. Right, well we're down like more pace than them's in front of us. Can we get back in the flow and get that shit back? Just for a wee land of it. Come on. Go and get that shit back, man. No. No. It was a half decent length race, you know. These two might still be available if I can find some sort of flow. But we've been getting worse from the start. Oh, easy, easy. Come on, they're still there, man. They haven't went anywhere. You find your flow. Excuse me. One down, one to go. Where's he going? What's he doing? Let's just jump deep. Easy, easy. Oh, oh. Let's scrub it in front of him and hopefully he'll not come anywhere near us. Come on. No, honestly. Slightly defensive in case he's thinking of doing something silly. Come on, get into it. That is cut up rough in this race. Again, we'll get used to jumping deep because slightly slower, but it's still a good line if you start nailing it. He avoids any problems. Again, landing in the holes. Right, I'm hoping that what feels different about it is that there's slightly more wear on maybe. And maybe that's why it feels a wee bit glitchier, a wee bit bumpier and stuff. And a bit slippier. He's got a number 2 above his head. That's for precision. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I've got something I need to tell you. Stephen, no, you fool. I wonder if they're both racing for the lead. Look at the state of it. Hate the way that happens as well. I like to have a hand controller, you know, with a few more buttons available on it. That forward and backward shit as well, the amount of time you lose on that there, with always being 90% of the time in the wrong part. He's still there and he's still here as well, so it's a three-way. Maybe I was meant to crash there. Let's leave the inside open for the both of them in case they want to argue about that stuff and take each other out. How's the old momentum, gentlemen? Oh, did that poor fella go down? He did. Can you believe that? Right. Oh, that poor fella went down. It's the Scotty Senior effect to the Scotty Senior on any capable riders arse area and watch them shit their pants. Totally different now when you're hunting down a Scotty Senior. Some people go balls to the wall and there's no stopping them. Oh, again, nervous, backed off. I can hear him, he's still thinking that it's available for him. Oh, it is available for him the way we're riding. Oh, missed that bump. No, we've got it, we've got it. Oh, we've got it, yes, it's in the bag. Fist pump that. Not losing it from here. Again, we'll just play it safe, take a steady, smoother shea line. For the fans who came along that day. Is that a win? It is. It is. It didn't look like it was any chance of a win until we were in the lead. Fancy a lobby for 20 minutes? Yes, yes. I'll go and open one now, Benson. Hopefully you are able to join it. Deformation turned away down. 15-minute qualifying. The room is being prepared. Any good news, Benson? Yes, it's worked. It's worked. He's in. Right, I'm rolling. Myself a cigarette. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Or is this burning and eternal flame? Say my name. Right, I'm hoping I'll go out now and it feels a wee bit more similar to yesterday when I was playing, rather than in that lobby. Might have just been a few crappy connections in that lobby. Easy, easy. Right, and there's no contact on. Is Benson coming for a personal best with us? Oh, no, he's been down, he's been down. Benson's learning how to ride a bike. Mr. D is back. Hello, Mr. D. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We thought we were going to play Gran Turismo today, but I'm sure you can tell by the title. The Gran Turismo is now officially crap. Almost every week. I bet you haven't given the poor man a setup. Benson, I have this setup on the Kawasaki. Have you any idea how to share a setup? I don't know how to share a setup, but if any of you see a wee clip on YouTube and that shit's really easy to do I just go in and hit share and what have you? Like, you just can see it here. Garage. Oh, I didn't even have. Right, okay, that's why the bikes felt different. That's why the motorbike felt different. It felt slower. Third gear wasn't the normal third gear. I didn't have the setup on. Wee bit unfortunate there for Begbie, as he was handing out stick and abuse, accusing me of using the setup when I wasn't. Talk about lucky. Scotty luck, Scotty luck. It's a wee bit embarrassing, Jay. It's a wee bit embarrassing. I was on basic there. Right. What about Mr. D? Mr. D, do you have any idea how I share this to Benson? Like, I don't see anything that says share. Thing I'll be able to get it sorted out. Oh, 2 bar is in the house as well. Oh, that's Mr. D, isn't it? It's Turbo, Mr. D. I believe you can press export in the top right and maybe send it via Discord. No, it's nothing to do with Discord because he gets it from here. Let's press export button and see what that does. Export setup. Yes. Okay, I do want the export setup. And we'll just say KX 250 and hit OK. Right, I exported it. I'm not sure what that means. Benson, you're in the lobby and it's meant to be based on a session. Will you go in and check and see if it's now available for you to pick? Copy and send it that way. Not sure. If it's available for him, it's available. If not, Specs. As soon as Specs hops in the next time, and Benson's in with the Kawasaki, we definitely need to get him the setup. It feels better already. Okay, it feels better already. It feels snappier. Nah, right, we're back to the normal speed it should be. So we did that whole first race. Right, that's why I felt slightly different then. The title had to be changed. Yes. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you. Playing bikes during a Gran Turismo 7 stream is not professional. Haha, you didn't check the title. You didn't check the title. We professionally changed the title. We actually asked the question, is it another shit week? Question mark. And then we answered the question. Yes, it definitely is. No, it's not there for you. If you want to even, try to, like, there's bound to be something on YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna type into YouTube. So hi. Too sure. A setup. On no. On MX bikes. Good versus bad setup. SPX setup. How to download a bike setup. Hi, all my bikes have quick shift. MX bikes made easy. Setup suspension. No man, nothing's even popping up in terms of just showing you how to share it. I'll have to ask Specs. The next time Specs is in, I'll have to actually ask him so. I kind of know how to do it myself. But let's make it fair. Let's make it fair. I don't want no excuses. Right, we'll just hit none on that. Okay, we're on default. We're on default again. So we have the exact same Kawasaki as Benson. Right, and now that I know that, I'm going to use my second gear a whole lot more instead of that third gear. Again, I'm going to keep on practicing this here, jumping to the outside and start nailing that line as well, because you could carry a hell of a lot of momentum around there, I reckon. You need to get a PC ASAP. You're not enjoying GT7. No, I know, man. I'm not even enjoying talking about it, to be honest. I used to talk about other people being negative about it all the time, and I felt like I was pretty positive about it, like, but even when the game first came out, I felt like let's not say anything bad about it yet, because in another 6 months, this time next year, it'll be a totally different game. There'll be all sorts of updates and all, but they haven't, like, they've done nothing. New cars. Oh dear, hand control not working. Let's unplug it, plug it back in. Does it hook up? It does hook up. Oh. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Thought there was maybe someone at the door there. I can't complain too much, I suppose. Like, I know I have complained too much, but I'm saying we shouldn't really. It's still it's a good game. It's a badass game. Like, if I didn't have anything to play, then I'd definitely miss Gran Turismo. Maybe he was the same in GT Sport. Maybe in my head I think it's bad because I just had a wee number of combinations that I knew, and on GT Sport he regularly used combinations that I liked. Maybe he is rotating and changing it just as much as what he did, only with different tracks now. And I just don't realise. Maybe I'm talking shit. But I'm definitely on a Monday night, I don't expect anything like it used to be exciting. On a Monday getting on a Monday night, I'm always waking up thinking to myself, oh please, let there be something. Let there be something that is going to be a bit of fun. Not a badass game though. The management of the game in this day and age is shocking. There's nothing good about any of the races he picks. I don't even think he picks them, man. Like, it's someone's job, isn't it? You would like to think at PD someone has a job of picking the races. Benson getting the feel of it. Yeah, like, you'd like to think that there's someone who works at PD and it's like their job. So it is. Rather than Mr. Turismo himself. Seems like a lottery pick. It doesn't even seem like a lottery pick to me, man. It's not a lottery pick, it's like spin to fucking win. It's like spin to win. I mean, so it is. Here we have 122 fabulous tracks. Let's spin it. Oh, Red Bull Ring Group 4. Red Bull Ring Group 3. Red Bull Ring and a Red Bull car. What else? Magora Group 4, Group 3, Red Bull cars, Formula cars. Same track. But it's like, yeah. They definitely. It's fixed. To some extent. You can have fun racing people, you know, or a laugh at least, but other than that, there's nothing, man. You don't have expectations. Like I do. I have expectations. I didn't have expectations for this. You see, that's where you're going wrong. You're doing the opposite of what you should do. I understand why you're doing it, but I've been punished in the past with that. Like, I done nothing when I loved Reflex and was addicted to Reflex. We were all sick of Reflex. We were sick of the same tracks over and over again. We done nothing but moan and complain and bitch. We need more tracks. We need this, we need that. I can't wait till a new game comes out. Can't wait till a new game comes out. And then a new game came out. And I learnt my lesson. We're still waiting on a good game coming out. And that was 15 years ago. You know, so that was my attitude on GT Sport. When everyone was getting all really excited for the new Gran Turismo, I kind of got nervous. I was like, no, I'm happy with GT Sport. It doesn't have to be better than GT Sport. Just make it as good. If it's as good as GT Sport, I'll be happy. But it's not. It's like not on the same level as GT Sport. In the history books of the Gran Turismo games, when you look back, at the moment GT Sport's head and shoulders ahead of this one for its online stuff. It's even all the options, being able to chat and communicate with everyone. Five minutes left. What sort of time has Benson got at the moment? Turbo weight a 107.3, Benson a 109.5. Nice lap. Let's go out and try to get in front of that lap. Interested to see what kind of laps I can do here on a standard setup now. Want to start doing that. That is the line to do. So it is. There's the guts of half a second to a second there. If you get that just perfect. A 109.1 personal best. Nice. Well done. Well done. I need to get ahead of you in this session. Can't have a qualifying session ending or you'll be taking screenshots of that shit. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Over there, hit that bit and then get the wheel flicked up so as the back wheel immediately is on that table. If you get a nice wee smooth line there, the amount of drive you'll get along the rest of the straight. Right, is this my final chance maybe before the checker flag comes out? Maybe it was now or never. Nice corner, nice start to the lap. Under jumped it. What are you doing? I backed off there as well because I've been over jumping it. Get in. Over there, flick it up. No, no. Again, hit the wee jump bit of it rather than just trying to roll off it. Oh! Did we nick it? Did we nick it? I'm not sure if that is good enough. We'll have to keep going as well. The checker flag's not out just yet, in case that wasn't good enough. The better line. Can we get this wee table that we're talking about as well the way we want? Oh! Again, over that, jump out this time, and then come over there maybe and flick it up and get the back wheel down earlier. You basically want the back wheel on that table as quickly as possible with your front wheel in the air when you do get it. It's like there's a rocket launcher that's been strapped to the back of the bike. Right, Benson, did I even nip you? Yes, it did, just about an 8.6. Just about to save my blouses. Nice lap though, nice lap. You're going to be in the 8s, man. You're going to be in the 8s very soon. You think GT8 will be released and it'll be exactly the same game? To be honest, a few more tracks and cars, about 10 years too late. Well, I hope you're wrong. I think they can do it better, man. They can do it better, but it's where they want to or not. Right, I'll start another qualifying session for you boys. There's another qualifying session started. They don't listen to any feedback. I know that's the worst. That's the worst thing about it. Like, you can see that is how games are brought out. Now games are brought out and they're not actually a game. They're half made. And then they do updates and they fix it and they add more stuff and so on. I mean, so there's what the fuck was that noise? In fact, they do the opposite, whatever feedback is. I know, that's the worst thing about them. The worst thing about them is that they don't do that shit. No communication or information at all. Like, lots of our games will have a forum or something to where they're thankful for their online players, because it's like, okay, thank you, you can help us make our game work by telling us the problems, and they're like really happy. I mean, to have the community. I don't think Mr. Turismo's not into that at all. No, he's not. He's got a huge game, a massive franchise, and he's happy with it, and that's it. It could be so much, it could be way bigger and way better, but maybe he doesn't even realise how good his own game is. Maybe he still thinks that most of the players are all at home wanting a wee minibus. A new minibus. Those race cars are way too fast. Yeah, the cars are better. That's the only thing. Or you're saying Forza? I don't know anything about Forza. Never thought Forza looked that good at all, or realistic. You keep seeing Forza adding new race cars while we're getting tractors. I really wouldn't mind. I think Gran Turismo, personally, everyone has loads of fucking ideas for it, you know what I mean? If any of us had the opportunity to be in charge for an hour, would have the whole fucking game sorted. I mean, so we would. If we gave anyone who loves his game control and just says, listen, you can be the CEO for one day, you explain what you would like. Any one of us, I mean, could help the man out and tell him. I would be quite happy if he's struggling. If he's struggling to do a good online game because of all the shit he wants to do offline, like fucking mini buses and this and that. Like, just bring out a different game. Make one game that there is no online play, and the other game is only online play. So the way this here game is only online play, why can't Gran Turismo do that? If it's a problem. And just go full focus on the online stuff, and then he doesn't have to worry about literally just Group 4 race cars, no road cars at all, just for people who want to race competitive online against each other. Yeah, split the game like GT Sport 2. Yeah, definitely, man. And then really, the amount of stuff that he would be able to focus on. Like in the lobbies now, whenever we go to the lobbies now, they're a queer bit they don't flow. You can't run your lobby and change all the options and speak to people and know when they're speaking back to you. It just all the wee helpful things that GT Sport had on its online stuff. I did not think before this game came out that anything would be removed from GT Sport online options. I thought things will be added, things will be improved upon. It's actually went backwards. He's removed, I mean, the stuff that made the online lobbies really easy, accessible for you and all your friends to practice and have wee tournaments and stuff. They got rid of so many simple things. Yeah, exactly, man. Track votes. Wee simple things that even were after the race. If I have a crash with JJ in the race, when we go into the after party, I want to see JJ on the pen. I want to know, oh, he's writing something. That there used to, I used to enjoy that on GT Sport. You could tell when they were writing. You know, if they were writing for ages, you were like, oh fuck me, he's angry. He's writing me a full paragraph. And then he sent you 3 words and you should laugh your bollocks off. You were like, oh, that boy, he must have had to check his spelling or something in a dictionary. He took 20 minutes there and he's only said, you are dirty. You forgot that as well. Yeah, loads of real wee simple things. I mean, that was available on the online at GT Sport that was just totally forgot about in GT7. And you can only imagine, like, that has to have been forgotten about, because he's focusing on all the other stuff, all the sexy cars. No interest in anything that we're looking, really. He has his own wee plans. I would love options on a motocross game or any racing game that Mud had. Mud will go down as probably the worst motocross game in history, or one of the worst motocross games in history. No one wanted to play it at all, but its online options were fucking better than any motocross game I've ever played. If any or motocross game allowed you, or any racing game allowed you to add that in, like, I could open up a lobby. I had options in the lobby to be like, right, okay, we'll do a 5 race championship, or we'll do a 10 race championship. But it allowed you to start your championship. It kept track of all the points. So after every race, when you went back into the lobby, you were looking at a championship layout where everyone in the lobby all had, their points and their position. You were also allowed to leave that lobby if you lagged out and got kicked out of the lobby, It was nothing to worry about. You didn't lose any of your points or anything. You just rebooted, rejoined back in, and the lobby remembered, yes, you were in 20 minutes ago here, you had 300 points, and stuff like that. And then at the end, there was like a champion and all. I don't know. I thought its online options were really, really good. I loved it. Had track voting, everything, every option that you can imagine that you wanted. It's just a shame that the actual game was really, really ugly. It wasn't a nice motocross game at all. You scrubbed and whipped by pressing the X button. So you did. And if you got a perfect scrub, then whenever you landed, you got a boost and stuff. Very, very arcadey, but lots of online options that were the best I've seen. GT8 won't do any better because the game isn't the issue. It's Mr. Turismo. Yeah. Agreed. And I don't even think he would care in terms of, like, there's already been all sorts of videos and call out videos, and you think to yourself, well, like, they're big YouTubers, they've been to a world final, like, he must know, he must hear the rumours about how shit his game is, or this or that. I don't think he is. I reckon Mr. Turismo pays no attention to any of that stuff, and he is surrounded by yes men. So he is quite like the over the hill boxer who is no longer good, but he's worth a shitload of money, so everyone around him just keeps telling him, fuck, you're the best, you're unbeatable, you're outstanding, instead of just being honest. I don't even think Mr. Turismo, I'd be surprised if he even knows all the shit that we would like fixed. Because like you say, it seems so easy, doesn't it? It really does seem so easy for things to be like 10 times better than what they are. Just literally 60 seconds to 2 minutes of brain work from someone at Mr. Turismo's head office. If Forza comes to PS5, Kaz will need to wake up. I don't think it ever will, but I don't think it ever will. Is there rumours that Forza might come to PlayStation? I don't think that will happen. I thought like Forza is Xbox's main thing. If they were doing that, then I would suspect Xbox would want Gran Turismo. That would be some sort of deal. If you want our Forza, then we want your Gran Turismo. We have Forza, but we don't have Motorsport. Right, so you can't get... I thought Forza was Xbox only. I thought Forza was Xbox, the way Gran Turismo's PlayStation. Like that. The way Sonic the Hedgehog was Nintendo. Mario was Nintendo. Or Sonic the Hedgehog was Sega. Sonic the Hedgehog was on Sega. You reckon Le Mans Ultimate will kill Gran Turismo off for good? I don't think it'll ever be killed off for good, man. It's still way too easy and accessible for people. It's still the easiest one to get into. For me, like. So was Le Mans, right? I haven't seen anything really about it. I mean, so I didn't actually think it was its own game, so it didn't. When I heard about it coming out, I thought it was like an iRacing add-on, or not an iRacing add-on, but I thought it was kind of, it came from another game, but it was just a smaller game that focused on a certain part of a game that was already out. But it's nothing to do with any other racing game then at all. It's its own thing. Oh, Le Mans, right, there's all setups in it. It's its own game, check it out. And is it forced cockpit or anything like that? Or is there still chase cam and all available? Right, lads, I'm going to start a race. Attention, please. Attention, please. I've clicked race, Benson. I've clicked race. Let's... We'll see if people turn up. Yes, they're going to the line. Yes, you can use chase cam on it. Le Mans Ultimate. How long has it been out for? Who would win the race? Who would survive turn number 1? Stay tuned to find out. Your 15-second board was up. All eyes were on the gate. Your whole shot this evening would belong to. Get her slowed down. Oh, drifted away there. Vulnerable. Oh, here, there's no contact on. Okay, okay, there's no contact on in this lobby. I forgot about that. Okay, no contact. It's been out for a year. Well, how about you got it and check it out? At the moment, man, I feel like this is going to turn into my main game. I don't really want it to. I still love Gran Turismo. I would still be streaming Gran Turismo a hell of a lot if the combinations and all suited me a tad better. Benson and Scotty, Team Kawasaki, side by side. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, the swapsy game. When will it end? Right, what place are we in? Even is that the leader on up the road? Oh, Benson, finding the flow alright, man. Finding the flow alright. Oh, why did I open my mouth? P4. I can see one bike ahead of me, like. Not sure where all the rest of them have went to. Oh, you're not really gaining anything on them. Time to take some chances and bin it or win it. Right, there's another one going down there, so there's one. Oh, he's binned it. Oh, your white flag was out. Oh, easy. Again, I want to jump to the outside. It's definitely slower, but I do like it. It's nice and steady. A lot safer. Oh, I don't know about that, like. Or that. Thank you, lads, thank you. Right, Benson, would you like me to start another qualifying session for you, man? Since You didn't get a qualifying session, or is that you? You should professionally show is all the trailer for Le Mans Ultimate in the live streams. Mr. Turismo will shit his pants. I can do whatever. I can. I don't want to see if Benson wants no more thing here. I'll start one anyway. Yeah, one last one for you. No worries, man. That's it started now. I will chill and have a smoke. And then we have a look and see what other lobbies there is to hop into, and maybe spam the chat with Scotty Senior. Why don't they play iRacing anymore? Don't they have races at Nords available all the time? Not without me spending money. No, not all the time. Every now and again they have a race at Nords, the Nordsleif, in a car to where I've got it. I mean, sure will. I think the last time I was doing iRacing, I actually enjoyed doing the wee V ones. You know, like the single seater. There's a V championship of the wee slow single seater cars. That was like, I was enjoying that the last time I was playing it. They were very enjoyable. And I did think I would have had a go on it last week. I did jump in at the start of the week and do a half a lap in the car that was available on Nords. But again, it didn't feel beautiful to me right away. So I was kind of just like, no, I'll not bother. Let's spectate tuber and see what sort of lines a man's hitting. He went for the big line, cased it. I struggled to hit that big one on the 250. I didn't get close to it. Take me down to a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why won't you please take me home? Yeah. We have a 107 flat at the front at the moment. And we'll have the Doug guy in as well. It's good even to see that some people are joining, you know. I'll go to a different track after this and see if we can keep our own lobby opened. You think we've been harsh on race C? I do have. We probably are, but I haven't given it. I've tried it in the past. I've tried it in the past on multiple different cars, and it's the exact same race for me every time. It's the exact same race, the exact same shit hits the fan every time. I've never been in badass lobbies that's clean as a whistle and no one gets angry or upset or arguments don't start or pushes to pass, penalties. It's a track that shit happens on it that frustrates you, that's out of your control, which is the worst. You know, it's different if you're making your own mistakes and shit, and it's you mistiming your brakes and you tapping arses and you doing this and doing that, then that's all fixable. That shit's all fixable. But like, when there's a car right in front of you and you're being a wee gentleman and making sure that you don't have any contact at all because you know of all the bumper car physics, 9 times out of 10 the guy behind will just drive into you, or the guy behind him will drive into him, and then it still affects you in some sort of way. I don't like racing races to where in order for me to start to enjoy it and stuff, then I think I need to start driving very aggressive and dirty and going for sins, and yeah, I'm not overly fussed on it. I did enjoy the wee conversation. We had a couple of conversations with someone, but again, you go in there, you get a DR reset for having a conversation. Some strategy would have helped it. Fuel saving might have helped it. If you do a fuel saving race on the Red Bull Ring, to where it's about who's best at fuel saving, then penalties will not happen. Sins won't necessarily happen because people want to be in the slipstream so they can short shift. You know, if it was a fuel saver, all of a sudden everyone's a lot nicer, everyone's driving a lot more sensible, braking nice and early, lifting and coasting. When it's a dash for cash, it's just balls to the wall. It's a 12 lap balls to the wall race, which is good for people like JJ who have ridiculous pace. I would imagine that's maybe a combination that if you're really, really fast, that's kind of a good one for you. Because you're like, right, it's just flat out. I don't have to worry about my tires, don't have to worry about my fuel. I just need to get in and drive as fast as I can. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of Kawasaki's, isn't there? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 Kawasaki's now. You would hardly ever see Kawasaki's in this game. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't it be good if it was partly me who brought back Kawasaki's to the fast lobbies? I think you meant J, not JJ, when I was talking about the pace. Oh, right. Whoa. No, I didn't. Gonna choke me saying shit like that. Right, 5 minutes left in the qualifying session, gentlemen. 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Let's go out ourselves and see. In fact, let's put the setup on this time. The carts are a good laugh, but the glitch, yeah. The glitch would be alright if you still kind of stayed in the slip and stuff. But it does take it takes 2 or 3 laps to try and get back up into the slip of whoever's in the lead, or whatever wee bunch is in the lead. And that's if no one else starts racing with you and slowing the pace down. I think once there's a gap, once that slipstream's going, very, very hard to get back into it. I think even I haven't really tried topping arses much in go-karts, but I get the feeling it would be dodgy. I get the feeling if I was to top someone's arse, there's a good chance I might kill them by accident. Well, I start getting this one better over there, and then still over jumped it a wee bit. We're getting the back wheel down a tad quicker. Right, can we put a lap together? Off he went in hopes of a 107. Stop that, you. Haha. Oh, there's no contact on. Keep forgetting about that. Nice edit to the stream title. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Well spotted. Let's test the jumping to the outside. Oh, he's jumping to the outside. Again, slightly jumped too far there. But there's definitely a perfect wee part of that jump that you'll just be able to go over and flick up, and immediately the back wheel is going to be in a wheelie top position and give you all sorts of drive. wee wave. Oh. Right, come on, the north they got it. Where are we going? Let's drop out. And then flick it up, and then get the back wheel. More on the front, the tabletop, just more drag the whole way down the rest of it then. Again, let's practice jumping to the outside. Don't know about following it the whole way around from the start to finish or not, like. Your checkered flag was out. Only a 109 for ourselves. Benson with a 109.5. Again, his consistency is coming. Right, where is it? Event info, admin. Let's go to admin, and what is the other normal tracks? The other normal tracks. Let's look at, see if we'll see any normal ones. Make sure everyone in the room has it. Any of the tracks jumping out as the name of an ordinary one? Not at the moment. Come on, just give me a normal track. Someone tell me the name of a normal track that comes free in the game. Maryland or Washington? Let's type in Washington. Washington. Boom. Okay, we'll give this one a go and see if anyone stays in the lobby. Thank you, D. Hopefully Simon has not been put off his tea or his tea. Right, and 15-minute qualifying has just started. Okay, let's go and see. Oh, need to just get into the way of checking that every time, and we're back to default. Oh. It wouldn't put me off. You're taking a risk there, you know. You're taking a risk there, Simon. saying that one day a group of us will all meet up or something, and we'll just be sitting at a race or something, maybe watching a race at Donington or who knows where. But then we'll be having a cup of tea, or someone will spot you having a cup of tea, and I'll just walk over and whip their balls out in your beak. And fuck all you can say. You've already told all of us that that wouldn't put you off your tea at all. People probably already thinking, oh, where's the next race you're going to, Simon? Where's the next race? I have a surprise for you. Yes, you're thinking about that. I know. You couldn't even say anything except for alright. You got me, fair play. I did tell you, didn't mind that sort of thing. None of you's better fucking dare do it on me, lads. Don't dare. Don't even think about that stuff. Bronze hats you're going to? Nice. Let's go for the double, see if we can clear that down. No. Okay, I'm getting the wee flickering and glitching. Oh, that's a nice run through the whoops there. I'll tell you what, this setup is fucking good through the whoops. Never got through the whoops like that in my life. Easy. Oh, that's definitely the suspension. Definitely the suspension setup. Driving over them like they're fucking nothing now. What I had in mind. Better lock them doors and turn the lights down. The Masters. What will you be watching? The Masters Historic Series. Oh, with Bronze Hatch. Um, let's be nice and get used to this here chat and using it. I say thanks. Let's not shout at them, Stephen. Let's not shout at them. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Cheers. I stream at YouTube. Glamour Hammer is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Hey, Scotty. It says sure setup on that screen there. Oh. Right. But Benson's not here anymore. So if I click share setup. Yeah, right. I meant to click their names. Oh, Benson, you still there? I think I know how to send you setup. I think if I just double click. If you had been here, or the next time you're in, maybe I just if I double click, and then Doug is lit up, and then I would just hit share setup, and that would maybe be it. Done and dusted. Okay, thank you. So that's in where the chat is. That's bound to be the way it's done. Yes, well spotted. The eyes of a hawk. A bit hidden away. Yeah. It's very iRacing-y. For me, like all the options and all the tweaking and all that you can do in iRacing is almost all the same. In here, you've got a ridiculous amount of options to tweak. Only, I think. I think I will understand that stuff before I stop playing this game or move on to an org game, you know. Unless this new motocross game that is due out turns out to be a weaker and it takes me away from this game and on to a different one. But I feel like before, if I stay on this game this time next year, I'll know a whole lot more about this. I'll probably know quite a lot more about tweaking suspension and settings as well, or understand exactly what the shit is doing anyway. Oh, that was a pretty hard scrub there, wasn't it, lads? Can't believe how good this is over the whoops now. It's like a totally different fucking bike. You've seen me on this track before in the past, trying to get through them. They're usually an absolute nightmare. They've been a gift every time so far. Oh, why? Why did you want to scrub that hard, man? Just way too much. Oh, there's a decent good lap up the end as well. Good chance this one's going to end up flat out as well. Just in case you thought the last lap me scrubbing that was an accident or a mistake. Thinking I got lucky. A minute left and then we'll have a race and we'll just start going through different tracks. You were looking and heard me trying to find it earlier. Yes, well spotted, man. Back to your hole you go. Thank you, thank you. That's the sort of lurkers we need. Not lurkers sitting at home giggling. Look, it's right in the middle of his fucking screen. He's a blind bastard. He can see nothing. Come on, we'll text our mates and say, tune in, look at Scotty. He can't even see something that's written in the middle of the screen right in front of his face. A lot of lurkers would maybe have that kind of attitude. Not Mr. Hammer. He's a proper lurker. He's like, that poor fella can't even see that thing. I may say hello and tell him. We've got 54s being ran. Okay, we're not that far off. We've got a 56. Jay says I hold the lap record here in this track here. Well, what is it? Go on, tell us what it is. This is an imagination lap record, by the way. He's watched me going round the track and he thought he was right, well okay, like if I had his sort of skill, he's doing that corner wrong. He should take his line. Sorry. Right, now watch my line compared to their line here and see, way out here, scrub it in that direction, hit the ground and get a nicer bounce. They didn't get it too bad either, I suppose. I die too much just jumping in the middle part of the track. Excuse me, oh there's no contact on, it's alright, not to worry. Let's sit down so we can carry more speed around that and then we'll jump into them. As the checkered flag came out that day, it was time for a race. A 4-lap race. Attention please, attention please. Could all competitors make your way to track? That's all competitors make your way to track. Thank you. Danger has turned up. Hello. Yes, I'm waving at him too, just in case you were wondering. I'm not being rude. I waved first. Yes, hello, Danger. Nice to meet you. You done a 51, but you only hit that once. Regular 52s, right, right. What do we reckon? All eyes were on the gate. Your 15-second board was up. Your whole shot would belong to... Go, go, go. How was the jump, boys? How was the jump? Can I edge over there and squeeze you just a wee bit? Then we'll slow down and... Oh, there's no contact on, Stephen. There's no contact. I'm daft as a brush. Should have just wheeled through that stuff. On with the front wheel high. Go, go, go. How do you drive up the hill? Through the whip-de-days, your battle at the front was on. Oh, easy, easy. Ah, oh, easy, I said. Oh, why did you try a different line? Why did you try a different line? Oh. Stephen. I fell. Oh, the race was on for second position as your leader ran away with it at the front. Ah! Doug took Battle of Bubbly number 2. Ah. Is it for keepsies, I wonder? Danger is Dripsy from the USA. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Come on. Oh, get over it, now! Scotty, maybe you can try a set of Corsa professionally. I don't think I would have the time, man. I know I would really like it. I know it's a badass game just by looking at it. Same as the new iRacing was a badass game before I tried it, but trying to get the time and the motivation to actually do it. I'm really enjoying this game. I love this, to bits, and I still love Gran Turismo. I do love Gran Turismo. Like if all of a sudden tomorrow there was a combination that I liked, I'd be all over it still, you know. I'd like something to do on Gran Turismo every week, to be honest. So it would. It is a lot. It's more enjoyable when there's numbers in and a bit more banter going on in the chat and stuff. It's more enjoyable. Definitely. But I'm not sure if I would have the patience to start over again with an OR game. Just because I don't feel like I have the time. I feel like I want to get good at this. 100% I want to get good at this. My brain wants to know what level I can reach on this game. We kind of already know on Gran Turismo. For a few years we had kind of all thoughts, right, I wonder what level we can get to, blah blah. We kind of know that now. And just more doing Gran Turismo for a bit of fun. But my brain now wants to know, what level can I achieve on this game if I put a bit of time into it. And hopefully it'll be a reasonable level. Danger, nice to meet you, by the way, man. Thank you for hopping in. We are pretty new to this here still. And hoping to meet people, so thanks for hopping in. Oh, what have we got here? Event info, admin. What ore track did you say? Walnut. Everyone has walnut, don't they? Let's pick walnut. Walnut's a pretty popular one. People should have it. Hello. You've got 700 hours in it now. Nice. I'm not too far off you, to be honest. I just haven't got the hours in racing. I have it in time trial. Me and my son said we had 800 hours or something in, but that was like between us on time trial. I mean, so not really any deformation or anything like that there. I've only started doing the ranked races, so I am, and I'm a back marker. I'm getting lapped, but still improving my ratings every. Right, that has to be backwards. Still improving my ratings every time. Right, need to be scrubbing that one flat. Easy. Right, flat out and scrub it. Okay. And back off and scrub it. Do the job. Oh, in the corner there. Oh, I need to change my seat. I need to change my seat. My back's starting to hurt me there all of a sudden. I'm not stretching to get out, love. Will you stop running over and jumping up as if I'm about to get out? I'm not. So I'm not. I'm just getting comfy. What have you been up to anyway? You've got... Look at the state of ye. Where did you have your noggin? Cobwebs and fluff all over ye. I'm sorry, love. I'm playing the game. So I am. I don't know what you want. Aw. Aw, you sound sad. Aw, what happened to you? Aw, what did you do? What did they do on you? What's wrong? Do you want to come up and chill on me? You can chill on me? No, you've no interest. You want me out, don't you? Come on up. Come on. You coming up? Eh? You want to chill here with me for a while? Not you happier if I let you chill here with me. Well, just for a wee while. Just for a wee while, yes. Aren't you all happy? Just looking on top of the bar now. Do you want your ball? Yes, I know I said the B word. No, don't worry about it. It's alright. You're not getting it. There you go. And she wants her ball just on at the bar now. Ah! Where's my MX bikes? I can still hear MX bikes as if it's open, but it's not here for me. Explain that one. Any of you know that one? MX bikes is usually down here for me. Alt tab situation now. Alt tab, okay. Hold in Alt and do what? Talk to me. Explain that one to me again. I do see an Alt button. So Alt. Top tab. I don't know what one's tab, mate. What one's tab? I see an Alt. You know, but you haven't really said anything about a tab button. I don't see any button that says tab. Upper left. In my upper left I have an escape button. In the upper left. Two below escape with the arrows pointing in both. There's an arrow pointing left with a line on the end of it and an arrow pointing right with a line on the end of it. That's tab, is it? Will you? I'm going to put you into bed. Calm down, stop messing about. That's probably it, right? So Alt and then press that one. Oh, Alt, press that one. And then while I'm holding that, press that. Thank you, welcome to the Scotty Senior Professional Alt Tab stream. That's the first time I've ever seen the MX bikes actually disappear on me like that, so that is actually good to know how to find that shit again. I just had to close that down. That's why I don't fucking sit down, you know. That's why I don't sit down. And Junior laughs at me for standing up so much. Because when you sit down, that shit just happens to me all the time. I don't know how the fuck he gets away with it, honestly. He sits down and hammers round corners, and I'm just like, what are you doing? You're going to die. And then he looks like he's going to die, but he never does. Right. Is the big lane possible here, I wonder? Could I just experiment? Out of curiosity. Boom. No, it's not doable in third anyway. It's not doable in third. Probably not doable actually on the 250. It's maybe a 459. Ale Camp says, can I join you? Yes, of course you can, sir. Nice to meet you. The server is Scotty Senior Live, I think. If you type in Scotty, you should find it. Or if you type in live, it should pop up for you. But yes, you're welcome in, man. Trying to meet people in this game at the moment. That's what time is there left? 3 minutes left. And then we'll get a race going. Also W stream. You stream as well. Nice to meet you, man. I tried it. Excuse me. I tried to stream. I'm not sure if I can. And then again, it's disappeared there again on me, so it's not down the bottom. Where the fuck, right? Alt, that button. Oh right, and it's flicking through them. But then when I leave it on that, I have to. Can I press enter and it comes up? Right, okay. So you can press enter rather than me trying to use my mouse and the left hander. Oh, you guys aren't doing it though. Have you been on my screen the whole time? Or did that change your eye when I done the alt shift? Right, hold on, I need to do alt shift again. Alt shift. Over to that one. Enter. Right, now you're on the right screen. Two people. Well, it definitely takes two to have a race. Like, yes, danger has turned up. Your 15-second board was up. Two competitors turned up that day. The professionalism never ceases to amaze. Simon, thank you, thank you. Oh, that wasn't any good. Where'd it go? What did they? He's going inside. Let's go outside. Get over it. Oh. He goes outside. Let's try inside. Ah, no, too greedy, too greedy. Let's check the telephone. What was that Ramadan? It was nothing to worry about at all. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go and join a lobby. So I am. Let me say thanks. Let's go and join a lobby instead and get some proper racing going instead of just driving around with the both of us. Right, what have we got available on this? What is the name of the track? It's alright, man, it's alright. I'm actually going to jump into a different one now. Feel free to jump in. Let's see what there is. There's a forest one. Right, that's the 10 minutes plus 2 lap forest one again. There's a countryside one with 24 in it. Washington one with 12 in it. There's an North Forest one there, only 3 laps. Fort Red, we haven't did Fort Red in a while. Let's have a go at Fort Red. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's nice to meet you. I've been doing pretty successful actually. My last 2 or 3 times I've got on, I've been lucky enough to be able to type in chat, and we've had 3 or 4 at least happening who was in the races with us. So slowly but surely we'll hopefully get people to play with. Professionally streaming gives you a lucky life, Scotty? Question mark. I'll let you decide that. There's a race in progress. On board with your leader. What sort of skills is on display? Oh, Mr. Eagle in second place is about to take the lead, I suspect. Here we got back into his flow now. Oh, commentator's curse. Oh, he's had to go double, single. Oh, your arm on case. Did he stay up? He stayed up. Both of them making mistakes. Oh, tasting a bit of dirt. Oh, and again wanting to get back into the flow, and the flow is not there. It's third place with all sorts of momentum and drive on the uphill. It was officially a three-way at the front. Oh, he had a wee juke behind him there as well. I fancy third place here. I fancy third place. There he is, taking the lead. He's not third place anymore, gentlemen. He's in second now. Eagle is your leader. Over the whoop-de-doos to the finish line. Lap 2 was underway. 2 laps left to go. Could Mr. Eagle, with its outside line, bring it home? Nice and smooth. Onto the table. The guy behind him, Squiddy, is still there. Oh, an incident in the back. He's not there anymore. He's not there anymore. The other guy's back up with him. In fact, the other guy's made a mistake in the background there. It looks like it's in the bag as he rips the tire off, jumping up into the stadium. Back down. Oh, here. Oh, I thought he was down there. He stayed up. Bet you on his screen nothing happened there at all. Was Mr. Eagle the man to beat? Would he make a mistake on the last lap and throw away the big battle of Bubbly? Just driving away at the moment. 11 seconds. He's got it in the bag. He's got it in the bag. Let's go to where the race is. The race for second position is well and truly on. There was only 3 battles of Bubbly that day. Who would get to second? 12.5% battle. He's sitting in the big line behind, is he? Is he coming for a triple? Did he get a triple? No, he didn't. Still there, but no splitting them. Oh, going to be some splitting them now. They tangle handlebars. Let's tell them here as well. Can I chat now and say I'm live, in case you didn't know, at YouTube. Scotty Senior. No idea if they'll be able to see that or not, but it's worth a try. Let's go back on board with your leader. No, it won't change over for me. The leader is Squiddy. Where is Squiddy? And it didn't change over that time here, right? Your checker flag was out and a 360 was done over the finish line. L, did you find the rim, man? What is your MX Bike's name? If you're still there, man. L Scotty L. Ellie Scotty. I don't know, is that even L or Ellie? Ellie Scotty Ellie. I know. Sorry. I'm saying it right now, I'm not Ellie. I was just saying L. Bet you knew who I was talking to, but Mr. Camp. Just to be on the safe side. E-L-E. E-L-E. That's how. Mr. Camp. Or Camp for short. E-L-E. Eli. Is it Eli? Is that how you say it? Eli. Okay. Oh my goodness. His name's Eli. Eli Camp. Right, Eli. There you go. Learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Yes, I got it. Round of applause required. Professional. Jay's laughing his bollocks off. I'll have to do this alt thing again. Alt. There it is. Alt, tab, and now Eli. Or yeah, Eli. My goodness, slow down on the learning today. I keep learning this fast. I ain't gonna end up a doctor or something, aren't I? That's what you're worried about. You're worried about someone coming and offering me a rocket scientist job or something, maybe. Eli is in the house. I was almost about to say Ellie's in the house. Eli. Hello, Eli. Eli, feel free to join this lobby, man. It's not my lobby, it's a Fort Red. It's a Fort Red lobby. It's 10 minutes. 10-minute races. So that's how you'll be able to tell what lobby it is. 10 minutes plus 1 or 2 laps, I think it says. But feel free to jump in. And what is your MX Bikes name? Jay would be there. Fantastic flipping stream, Scotty, and he'd reply, fantastic flipping surgery, well spotted. Is Jay getting surgery? I'd be FLN flan. Does that mean I'd be FLN where fucking he maybe means fucking? I'd be fucking worried. Sounds more Scottish, so I'd be fucking worried. I'd be worried if you came anywhere near me in a hospital. Who, me? Me? If you were in a hospital, it would. I assure you, it'll be a privatised hospital with only you in it. You'd be lucky if a doctor's even there to speak to you. Yes, me. You're talking to me. And he'd be worried. Why would you be worried if I was in a hospital, would you? Or if I was close to you in a hospital? And you think I'm... You think I assault people in hospitals or something? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Scotty, what are you doing tonight, mate? You're heading down to the hospital again? We'll knock the fuck out of a couple of people in the emergency unit. Uh-huh. You said you'd be a doctor. Oh, right, okay. Makes sense now. Makes sense now. I'd be a doctor if I got any smarter. Yes. This is well. No, this is well. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Big bullies. Big bullies. Oh. No more worries now, Jay. And Jay reckons these are all safe. Yes, these are safe, all right. These are. In fact, they wouldn't allow me to become a doctor. They would not allow someone like me to become a doctor, believe it or not. Because people have to die. I know it sounds awful saying that, but people have to die, or there'll be no more room left, you know. And if I was a doctor, humans would probably be indestructible. Get over it. We're all down. Yep, that is correct. I need to take a second there as well. I think we're all in the process of dying as soon as you're born, aren't we? Isn't that the way the saying goes? Although you'll never hear anyone dead say that. I've never heard anyone who's dead like saying, "Hi, we're dying," or talking, or breathing, or anything. They're usually pretty. They don't do much. The dead ones don't do much, to be honest. They don't like, subscribe, but they also don't dislike and unsubscribe, which is a good thing as well. Give me a downside. Yes, they are very non-opinionated. Yes, I find that a lot. It's hard to keep a conversation going. So it is. I'm very hard to tell what to think about what you're saying as well. They don't really give anything away. They'd be very good. They'd be very good poker players. They'd be very good poker players at bluffing and all. Would you not get a bike to ride? Not necessarily at motocross tracks. I've got a motorbike. I've got two chopper bikes. I have a pink chopper bike that is just an ornament, and I have a dragster 650. I've not been out on in a while, but yes, I do have. I've still a bike if I want to go out, like, but it's not a motocross bike. It's a chopper. So I deliberately bought a chopper. So as I could not bring it up the mountains or into the fields or do jumps in it, because every bike I've ever owned has been wrecked. I usually get enduro style bikes, And of course, when they're being sold, like, everyone will tell you, oh, it's like a motocrosser. It's like a motocrosser with indicators and lights. You'll love it. Jump it as hard as you want. It's not true. It's not like a motocross bike at all. They're probably twice as heavy as a motocross bike with all the extra shit that they're carrying. Their suspension is nowhere near what it needs to be if you want to be going out and doing any jumps. Maybe it would be if you bought it and then redid it all. But yeah, you definitely don't buy an enduro bike. Well, I haven't bought an enduro style bike from a shop and been able to just go and do jumps on it without wrecking it. First day, my mum and dad bought me a bike after me packing in the racing. They bought me a bike because we stopped racing, I think. A road bike. Make sure they did. So as I could, when I left school, make sure as I could get out and about. And it was good, like, so it was, but I racked it on day one, so I did. In fact, I racked it in a fucking half an hour. I got it. It's like, I said to my dad, "No, you sure? You're happy with me to go up the back wheels in this?" He was like, "Oh, yes, go ahead." 20 minutes later, at the door, forks, busted, oil all over the place, pissing out of the forks. Had to, apparently, I didn't know this either, but apparently the oil wasn't heavy enough. It was light oil or something in the forks rather than heavy oil. So the seals kind of busted after 2 jumps. I think I did a couple of jumps. You meant an enduro bike? No, I'd rack it, man. I'd rack it. That's what I was saying. I like my chopper bike. If I could pick up a motocross bike. Hopefully, maybe at some point in my life, if it ever tickles my fancy again. Or I could even, I was actually saying to Junior the other day, I follow a boy. This last 2 or 3 months, I've been following a boy on YouTube. And he's from my neck of the woods. He's from over this way. And he goes to all the practice days and all. When there's a practice day at Desert Martin or Tandragee, then he does a track walk and he just waffles away and shows you. But, like, I could bounce into his channel and just start having a chat. You know what I mean? And then if he got to know you in the channel, I'm sure he would quite happily, if you said to him, "Look, I used to race and I'd love a wee go on the bike, but I could probably only do a couple of laps. Would there be any chance if I could meet you at whatever practice track they're on, and could I get a wee 5 minutes on your bike? I could maybe get something like that there sorted." Where is my bloody mouse? There it is. Scotty Duke is Ellie. I said it wrong again, didn't I? L? No. Let me scroll back. Eli, yes. I can't help it. I just look at it and say what my brain tells me to say. Eli is Duke. Duke, where are you? Duke, JL, Duke, number 999. He's been looking for the past 30 minutes. It was proper amusing. I'm not even sure what you found amusing. No, I'm not. Me being daft. And not really knowing what I'm doing. But yet, somehow, pulling off a professional live stream. They've went straight into an hour race. How did that happen? What? They've just went straight into an hour one. Right, fuck that, let's come out of this room. I'm sitting here waiting for another full race. I literally just finished a race. Now, what have we got? What have we got? Five laps at 10 minutes. I'm going back into the forest with 10-minute races. I quite enjoy that. Don't mean a road bike either, though, for flip's sake. You know, you should have pointed that out. KTM acceptable, looks alright, so it does. Oh, you mean the Enduro ones? Yeah, they're alright, but they're not. They're built for the road. It'd be different, like if you were buying an Enduro one that you'd already changed all the suspension and everything like that there. But if you just go to a shop to buy a road bike and it's an Enduro bike, like you've still to spend quite a lot of money to make it into a bike capable of doing anything that a motocross bike could do. You don't mind riding bikes, but the jumps do terrify you, so they do. You were always a trail rider. The jumps were the best bit of it, man. The jumps are the best bit of. It feels lovely going round corners and ruts and all, so it does, but all about the jumps, like in terms of getting a buzz and a thrill. I mean, so it is just feel like you're flying. If you literally had one lovely big jump in your back garden, that would be great. That would be amazing. Scampy has finished crying over Ajax losing the title after an 8-point lead. No, he's talking to Sander. Looks like you're getting a 10 hag back. But I like you could still. I would imagine you could still pick up. You could pick up a 254 stroke now for pretty cheap if you just go back a few years. You know, I know 4 strokes are dear now, and you spend over 10 grand or what have you buying a new one. But like if you're happy buying a 5 or 6 year old bike, like you still get a badass motocross bike for a hell of a lot cheaper. You probably get it for, I'd say if you go for a 5 or 6 year old one, there's a good chance you're getting it for under 2 grand. Maybe not much over £1,000. Lose a shitload of money on motocross bikes. No warranty or fuck all with them, so you can go out like and it blows up on you in your very first race, and like there's no refund or anything. Like it's back, it's a motocross bike, it's racing, things happen, the race bikes, the seas. Yeah, a 10 hag would do alright with you, so you what? New Husky 125 was not far off 10k. People weren't impressed. A Husky 125. Is that way more expensive than a Kawasaki 125? How much is a brand new Kawasaki 125? Like, I didn't think 2-strokes would have been that dear. I know 4-strokes are expensive, like, but I still thought the 2-strokes would have been cheap enough for your average Joe to go out. They're even talking about, in fact, at normal races, not the professional races, but at your normal races now, where me or you would go if we were racing, in the 250 group, where people are riding 250 4-strokes, you are now, I believe, allowed to ride a 250 2-stroke in that group. And there's talk about them trying to do that. Maybe try to come up with some sort of plan to allow 2-strokes into the professional races, only not in the 450 class. So the 250 2-strokes used to be classed as a 450. Now they're saying that your average Joe privateer rider can't really afford, to buy a 4-stroke, and even if he does buy a 4-stroke, spending all that money, and they are not anywhere near competitive against a factory 4-stroke 250. So they're talking about, well, should we not allow 250 2-strokes in then, and it'll be a lot cheaper and boys will be able to compete. But then they're like, well, you'd need to change a whole lot of rules. You need to make sure that they're not allowed to do this to the bike, they're not allowed to do that, and they explain to you, they're like if it was a bog standard 250 2-stroke out of the shop, then okay, it's fair. But if they get a 2-stroke out of the shop and then they tweak this or tweak that, then it's just way more horsepower than a 250 4-stroke. So straight away you'd have loads of people wanting to change bikes onto the 2-strokes. Yamaha and Kawasaki are about 8k from having a quick look. Still dear enough. I think they were about 4.5, 5.5 grand. I think last time I was racing, a new 450 would have cost you around 5 grand. So they basically doubled in price. And again, like, if I ever was going to buy a bike, I think even if I did have the money, I don't think I would go for a brand new one. I really don't. When I first went back to the races, and when I was a wee kid and first started the races, you don't need a brand new bike to be good. So you don't. I bought a second-hand 125 when I first went back to the races, and it was an older bike, had 6 gears in it. I hauled ass on it, loved it, felt amazing. My first day at the racing, the guy who owned it, who traded it into the motorbike shop, came over and he was like, "Oh, that's my bike." He was like, and then after I won one of the races, he came over and he was like, "Here, do you know how to make it faster? You could do this to make it faster, or do that." And I was just like, "No, I'll just turn the throttle a wee bit more. I already can't go as fast as the bike can go. There's more speed in the bike, like, if I have the balls to go faster." But yeah, you can definitely. I done half a season, I think. Yeah, my first year back as an adult, I went into Group C's because I hadn't raced a bike. I hadn't been on a motorbike in so long, and then halfway through that year, we changed. We traded in our bike and got a brand new bike because we were on a 4-year-old bike or a 5-year-old bike. We were still winning the races. We were still the fastest guy in the race. But everyone else was on brand new KTMs. So we traded ours in mid-season, and it must have took me a month to even start enjoying riding the bike. It only had 5 gears instead of 6 gears. I'd never ridden a bike with 5 gears before. I was used to having the 6 gears. It wasn't as snappy or anything. It was slightly nicer looking, but yeah, to ride it, it was not as nice to ride. It was a backward step. From the 4 or 5-year-old bike that it was on. KX 250 about 8.5 grand. You don't even see a 125. I reckon if you went, I would like to think if I wanted to buy a 250 KX 4-stroke, I would like to think if I had 2 grand. If I had 2 grand, I could go out and get myself one. You just don't need a new one, man. So you just go and... Especially if you buy... See, if you buy a bike off... Like... If you buy a bike... If you buy a motocross bike off me or someone at the races who you know, and you're like, right, he's at the races, he's doing this, he's doing that. That's not necessarily the way to go, because them boys are racing. They're knocking the bollocks out of their bike week in, week out, and they know how to ride it. They're riding it hard. You're almost better buying a 4 or 5-year-old bike off some boy who doesn't really know how to ride a bike. He just drives around dead slow, and he's afraid to do jumps and afraid to do anything. That's basically a brand new fucking bike, and it just hasn't had any punishment at all really for 4 or 5 years. You could pick a bike up like that, I think, for a couple of grand, as long as you're happy to go back 4 or 5 years. Even old ones are going up in price. An 04 one, what? 04 was 3 grand? What the fuck? My last race was, is that even possible? My last race, when I raced competitively, was 2008 or 2007. 2007 or 2008, I think, was the last time I was racing competitively, and a brand new 450 then was about 5 grand. So it was. Two bikes, one for track test and one for the racing. And again, I need to do... Does any of you know why this has happened to me? Do you know? I know you have explained the Alt Shift button to me. Do you know why it has changed? Like, it's always at the bottom of my screen and I just click on it. Any idea why that has even changed? And then I'm going to have to do that again anyway because I have to click off it. So I have to click there, and then that's going to disappear. We need to do Alt Shift Enter. That's you just looking quickly, not exactly doing lots of looking, but yeah, there's 08 KXs. Oh my god, for over 5.5 grand. I think if I was to be getting a bike again, I'd definitely go for a 250 4-stroke. Like, I mean, let's put our hand up. Our poor fella probably thinks we're going to take him out and ruin his lap. What is? Is it because they are two strokes and the newer ones aren't? Or are they? No, two strokes are just a whole lot cheaper, Jay. I believe two strokes. Like, there was a lot of people in motocross not happy when the four strokes all started coming in. I mean, they tried to hold off on the four strokes for years. I mean, so they did. And tried to discourage, like, even over here, when the four strokes first started coming out. Like, when I went to my guy, who we got bikes off, and told him I wanted a four stroke. He told me no. He says you don't want a four stroke. He says you've ridden two strokes your whole life. I promise you, you don't want a four stroke. He was talking shite. He just knows that four strokes is what everybody's going to race on. So the more two strokes he can sell, I mean, the better for him, because he knows eventually them two strokes are coming back to him and being traded in for a four stroke. So he does. So yeah, I ended up doing like a half a season on a Kawasaki 250 and struggling against all 450 Hondas. And then halfway through the year, we changed on to a 450 Honda, and all of a sudden, I was getting top 5s instead of top 15s. Like, straight away, immediately, as soon as I jumped on it. No needing to get your speed up or anything. My first go on it was a track called Seaford. Hard pack, hilly track. And on the last race of the day, me and a friend swapped bikes. I gave him my KX250 and he gave me his 450 for the last race. He did one lap on my 250 and then drove back to my dad and says, don't know how the fuck he's driving that, mate. So he did. And there was a problem with R250. When you press the back brake, the back wheels seemed to lock up and then it would keep on stalling. So almost, and then it wouldn't bump start. So as soon as you touched the back brake, it would stall and the back wheel would lock up on you. And then when you released the clutch and all again to try and get it back going, it didn't. It was tight as fuck or something. So it was. So we had 3 or 4 results totally ruined. I mean, just because the bike. I mean, like, my dad was fucking looking at me, I think, at one point, as if like, do you not know how to ride a motorbike? Why are you stalling? He says, like, what is going on with the stalling? And I was just like, as soon as it touched the back brake, it stalls and it doesn't start. Like, if I was going 30 mile an hour and I touched the back brake, the back wheel would just lock up as if I'm holding the back brake really hard, and it would just skid. And as it was skidding, slowing down from 30 mile an hour to 0, I was jumping, letting the clutch out, trying to bump start it again, and it just kept on locking up. And there was definitely something wrong with that bike. So there was. But yeah, like, straight away, as soon as I was on the 450, it's not even my bike. So when you're on your mate's bike, you're being careful. You're not trying hard or anything in case you fucking damage his bike. So I was just kind of taking it easy and cruising, and it was like nearly 3 seconds, I think, faster than what it was on my own bike that I'd been racing on for 2 or 3 months and going balls to the wall, near wrecking myself, and then I bounced on a 450 Honda, and on my second lap, while I was cruising, just being careful, I went near 3 seconds 50. And on my third lap, I drove past my dad, and he pit boarded me, and he said KX250 for sale. And the next week we were on a Honda racing, because Hondas were the only ones doing the 4 strokes at that time. There was a 520 4-stroke. I mean, the KTM were doing. There was 2 guys at the races who had a big 520 KTM, which looked dead on. It was competitive enough to race with the 450s, like. Those were 2-stroke prices as well. Just need to go back further then. I still can't believe fucking the prices the Emmons from 08, like they have almost not lost value. They've almost not lost any value from back then. Excuse me. Alpha's in the house. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you, man. But oh yeah, that's what I was saying about the 2-strokes. I mean, they tried to keep 4-strokes out of motocross for years. I mean, so they did. I mean, just because of the prices, because they kind of knew, like, if this sport goes 4-stroke, it's kind of no longer accessible for the average Joe. Like, the average Joe could go out and pick up a wee second-hand 125 or something for a grand and a half, and be able to go out and be competitive and all on it. So they kind of fought. I mean, to keep the 4-strokes out of it for ages, and then even whenever, I mean, they first started coming into it, you still had people kind of talking shite and kind of wanting to say no, like, they're not that much. I mean, they're not really any of an advantage. The 2-strokes had like slightly more power and stuff, but I don't think power matters at all when it comes to a 4-stroke or a 2-stroke. It's all about high the power actually, I mean, transfers to the ground. I mean, so it does on a 2-stroke. You just hit the power band. Know what I mean? So you're a lot of work to do on a 2-stroke after riding a 4-stroke, jumping back on a 2-stroke. You forget how much work there is to do, changing gears, slipping the clutch. Whereas you're on a 4-stroke and you kind of get used to not having to do much. You don't really slip the clutch a whole lot. You don't change gears much. Maybe use a couple of gears. On the 450 anyway, you literally could have put the 450 in the 3rd gear and just rode it as an automatic. And that shit could have got you up to 60 mile an hour doing a wheelie. 4-stroke is the lazy ride, yes, but 100% like more fun for me. My whole life, like when you first turn up to a racetrack and you go out and practice and there's no ruts and no berms and the corners are all flat. So the corner would be flat like this, and then people just go around it with a back end skidding out like they're speedway drivers, or instead of being in a rut or a berm, you're just going around a big flat corner and your back end is skidding out. I was crap at that. I was never any good. I didn't like it with the back end stepping away out like that. But then as soon as the race started and stuff, then there was berms and ruts started building up, and then you'd have got guys slowing down and or guys speeding up. I mean, because they could. Some guys, my wee cousin was very fast at flat corners, but if there was a berm or a rut in it, I was quicker than him, you know. So like in practice, he'd have went out and just went balls at the wall, and you're like, fuck me, he's fucking flying, so he is. I can't get any grip around there at all. You had a 250 4-stroke. Once again, your 250 moto was go, go, go. 10 minutes plus 2 laps was underway. Why are you standing up? Set her down. Stand up now, get her in the third. It's a whole shot. And I don't have my settings on. I don't think I have my settings on. I feel like third gear is my old third gear. Doesn't feel as snappy. What are you doing, dog? Having a full fucking hyper. What are you doing? What the fuck? Calm down, calm down. What are you up to? Hey, look at you, you're shattered. Hey, you're making yourself fucking occupied. Hey, keeping yourself busy. The zoomies, yeah, nothing about. I think she's had fucking 3 or 4 different toys in the space of 30 seconds. Still a race on, still a guy has went nowhere. Again, let's try and get up on the ad. Again, just hit a slightly too high bit. Hear him in the background, edging slightly closer, no doubt. Yes, on the arse area. Right, let's avoid the rough stuff and jump to the outside and give us a bit of an idea of what it's like compared to the inside. As he goes for the move. Right, come hang with him now. Put him under any pressure. Totally different feeling on the ass of someone rather than someone on the ass of you. Ah, oh, both of us die, all 3 of us down. I'll take that. That wasn't for keepsies, it was only a wee length of it. Ah, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? What's he doing? Come on! Fuck's sake. She's getting rough. She's getting rough. Let's test the jump to the outside again compared to the inside one. Inside's definitely quicker, like a tad. Oh, where's he gone? Come on, like, fucking hell. Wave at demons as well, just in case I want to fuck up. Oh, that hook, she's so bad. Oh, watch his back. Come on, chance to get it this time, maybe. Yes, right onto the table from the start. Bit of time gained on him there. Yep, you can see the difference straight away. About 5 or 6 bike lengths made there. Ah, you tool. that again. Okay, twice in a row, got a bit of extra speed. Again, work there 3 times in a row. Starting to flow a wee bit in that. Where are yous, boys? Where are yous? Mr. God, so stupid of me. I wasn't even looking where I was going. My eyes were looking at the name of the guy in front of me. Why did I want to know his name? No idea. No idea. But for some reason, in the middle of that corner, my eyes was looking at the guy's name in front of me. Your white flag was out. Excuse me, Deegan. Hello. Gentleman. A mile behind the leader, P2. Checker flag. Who got it? Who got it? A weed. Good job, good job. Yes, we rev the engine. Let's say good game. Oh no, good game, and then we'll say I'm live on YouTube. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. That one was so close to being perfect. Oh, that's not it. Enjoy, Sander. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh, again. Starting to get that. Tell me. I feel like that's... You get that nailed. That's half a second, I think. At least, if we get that nailed. At the same time. I'm sticking a decent lap in. Ah. Ah, I fucking sat down there instead of pushing it forward. You fell. Oh no, can I get on the top of Murray? We blip? No. Again, there's bound to be a wee lip there. If you just hit it in the right spot, you're straight onto that table. Alright. Lovely bumping into you. Yeah, let's practice the outside. bike. $30 seconds left. Let's try sitting down and see what the waiting's like. No, not even trying. Oh! Let's have a practice here as well. Right to the outside. Right. I'll get out soon and we'll go out somewhere, eh? Okay. I'll be lonely out on your own. Come on up and sit with me if you want. There's a race about to start now. So I hope you're just a supportive dog. It's alright. Stop it. Leave me alone trying to race. Stop poking me. Your 15-second board was up. It was go, go, go. Again, happy to jump and go deep. Oh, someone's off. Where's his bike? Come on, hook it up. Again, guy all over the arse area. Oh, let's leave the inside open for him. Again, let's take some smooth lines instead of chopping over all the rough stuff. Still there, lads, at the moment. Leader made a small mistake. Oh, where's his bike? Where's his bike? Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, Joe! Was his name Mighty Joe? No, Nitro Joe. I used to know. A Mighty Joe. Again, we'll leave it open for him. He's quicker. He's Christ, and he's back again. Can we cling with him for when he goes up and kicks up a stink for the lead? Come on, hook it up. Again, my only line here. I'd love to get it. No. Ah! Again, my own rider blocked me there. Like, just totally blind for that one. I had no idea there was anything even there. She's getting choppy. Come on, get me in before the corners. Alright lads, excuse me lads. Coming through, out the fucking way, as they say. Boom. Come on, hook it up. Go, go, go. There we go, that's the line we're wanting. Oh, someone is determined that this is only a wee land of it, lads. Held up here, are we? Oh no, not going to be good around this big sweeper. Okay, he's done and dusted. He's done and dusted. Oh, a slice of luck. Again, we'll take a different line, square it up. Ah, that's rough now, so it is. Ah, stay money down. Go on. Oh no, what sort of kicker was that? What sort of kicker was that? Oh yeah, because it just wouldn't be normal to have a normal crash, would it? Without fucking getting stuck on some shit. Again, I'd like to try. An unusual line there or something. There's definitely, I need to fuck about and practice, you know, on that section. I think that's where we're going to be making time. Let's risk the rough stuff. No. Fine straight. Right, no kicker please. fuck's sake, trying to drive into me again. Wheels not flicking up there. Need to hold it straight. P2. D's in the house, hello D. Hey yo, what server are you on at the moment? I'm back in the forest one. 10 minutes plus a lap, or 10 minutes plus 2 laps. So I am, but I am actually, now that you mentioned that, what time is it? It's 4:30. Let's I'm going to call it a day at that for the moment. I'll be back on later for more later, but I'm going to go out with a dog here and get her out because she's running about there going mad every time I move. She's right up beside me, so I'm going to take her out for a spin and get some food, and we shall be back. It's only 4:30, so it is, so hopefully be back on tonight around about 8 o'clock, about 8 to midnight, maybe 1 or something. Touch wood, all being safe. Apologies for the abrupt end. I'm just going to, I need to get her out. So she's been torturing me now for the last half hour. It's been a pleasure as always. Enjoy. the rest of your day, and touch wood, I shall catch you in a couple of hours. See you soon.